We're gonna have another module today. Yellow as being part of the Monster Hunter Guild. Uh, Monster Hunters have been requested for assisting a mercenary guild mission, and Yellow is a part of the assistance for that mission. So she will be heading out on a module with them whenever that starts in like an hour or something.
Hot lady. TV or hot lady. Hello. Hungry. Wow.
something out of it.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Makes it a bit better.
Sorry.
Uh,
My bad.
What's your problem with knights, anyways? I get that they're oftentimes pretentious and misrepresent the idea of nobility. They don't use their power to protect the weak, as they should.
Sorry about that. Thank you
There's
for
still for good
warning me.
many reasons why I hate them. But I think the number one thing
Words.
stand for something that they don't believe in, and ideals that they'll throw away at the first moment.
Honor and
Hypocrisy that I
pride.
hate. Words
Honor
that
and
don't
pride
exist.
are
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure she doesn't need iron rings.
Oh, fair enough. How fascinating, though. It's going to be very interesting to see how that unfolds, but... Yeah. I mean, I don't think Dusk is a bad person, though, so, I mean... I guess here's the biggest question. Are you into girls?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Remy's my
hate you-
first, girlfriend around here. It's just that, most people don't remember that because Grammy's been gone for so long.
Yeah. Poppy's been gone for so long too that I've just kind of come to the conclusion that she's moved on.
Yeah, that was kind of my conclusion as well.
Yeah.
Then
I
there
just
was
didn't want to
Rift.
believe it. Yeah.
That's kind of part of the reason I ended up breaking up with Rift is the realization that Dusk spent more time with me in a fairly short amount of time than Rift has the entire time that we were together.
And then fate decided to hand you guys a freebie, I guess.
Well, I don't want to use it as an excuse.
But hey, you can use it as a reason to get to know each other better.
Well, I mean, I think we're both doing that, but I mean, I was more talking about using it as an excuse for the reason breaking up with Rift.
Oh. Yeah, no. But if it was gonna naturally happen either way, then well, what's the old saying? Something about rip the Band-Aid off or something. Take it off quickly instead of just peeling it off slowly.
Well, I don't know. Part of me wanted to wait because, with him situation, the missing arm and stuff, I wanted to wait. But at the same time, I didn't want to feel like I was lying to him for his sake or something.
Nah. He's a stone mind fellow. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he's not gonna think anything less of just better to follow your heart and figure where things go. So long as So long as you didn't mention anything about, you know, his condition, because I could think of it being like, oh, so you're breaking up with me because I'm missing an arm, kind of, you know.
Mm.
I don't feel that would be the case, but you know, I couldn't imagine what's going on in his mind after all that.
Yeah. I didn't really have a whole lot of time. Like, pretty much as soon as I told him, he kind of. Are there people behind this?
I got a magic mirror in front of me, so.
There are.
Yeah. That's how I could tell. That's how I could tell Yellow was behind me when she first manifested.
Hmm.
Sorry to take away the fun from you, Yellow. But
Oh, thank you. Yep, that's Yellow, right?
love is probably the most wonderful and painful emotion we experience as mortals.
Hmm.
You need me to pay that way, I can.
I
You know,
can
your
work with
way.
gold. I can just forge the gold into something.
Okay,
That
if
should
you
work
say
just
so.
fine.
I know you all have your own way of doing trade over there, I remember.
Yes, we use bartering. Money is too inefficient for us. Let me think. 4 ingots of bronze. That shouldn't be any gold. I believe 10 silver should do. 10 silver.
Conditions you grow it in, it will always produce the same fruit.
I disagree.
Either way,
I think
I've got business.
I can tell. Just remember, you're a leader now. That carries. Or you can. Who the fuck am I to say? See ya.
Make it fast. What do you want?
I understand that this is the guild building of this township. Is that correct? One that requires a blade. Fair live, dirty work. If one can handle it.
Oh my fucking god.
Is something the matter?
Kashi, I need you to kill me. I need you to kill me right now. I need to die. Well, I still can.
Okay, so wait. Oh, so
Right
out
now.
of character. Out of character.
Right
Okay,
now.
so
I'm
out of
sorry.
character, only he can see the wizards. Just to make
Yes,
sure
and-
you knew.
yes.
Yeah,
He knows,
okay.
he knows.
Okay,
You want me
this
to
one's
kill
really
you right
absolutely-
now?
Okay.
Right now, I need to.
Retreat.
Okay,
I
never
feel like
mind.
the
Don't
gods
kill
make it
me.
upset.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. We're on Redwall. I wouldn't be able to die anyway.
He swats the sword to the ground.
Oh.
Yes, I'm afraid we can't do that in Redwall.
Yeah, sorry. I just
I may get in trouble with the guards. They don't seem to like murder here. For some reason.
No, I can't imagine why. Sorry, I
Yes.
just I'm having these real bad visions, as it were, and not like the ones I usually do. Hey, do you remember the old man I perhaps allowed you to take?
Hello.
Vorpal blade that did the opposite effect if you got unlucky enough. Instead of
Oh,
cutting the
I
opponent's
thought
head off, it cut your own damn head off.
I believe he
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
ended
he
up
tried.
selling that
He
to
sold a
us.
pair. He sold
Oh,
a pair of
good.
daggers that made you unlucky and gave you a permanent decrease to everything.
Wow, he's a card monster.
There are exotic plants in Kodakuni that can be eaten, sometimes drank. We infused it into his blood. It was a sort of cocktail of many transformational plants, flowers, fruits. We also used him as a prism for a little while. We saw what that did. It was very interesting. It worked out quite well. And the result... I don't need to tell you about the result. He'll be seeing it soon. We'll be returning him. We're done with him. We don't want anything more to do with him. He's going to be yours soon.
He has no. I do not own this man. He is not mine at all. I just happen to be indifferent to you taking him. That's all. What do you mean incorrect?
He sets down a pyramid of brass.
Slavery's not illegal. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not talking about slavery. I'm talking about experimentation.
Was
What's
this
he
you, by
talking
the way?
about?
Nothing.
Was that one you?
No.
Well, me.
Oh,
No,
get that
human-shaped
out of
swords are too archaic for my
One
taste.
second. Let me try something. Jojo pose. Stand. Go. Maybe that's the wrong pose.
Humans are so fucking weird.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh.
I see.
There we go. That's the pose.
That's one way to do it.
Toby, what does he mean
Wonderful.
by he'll be back soon?
I don't want to know what he means by it.
I know it's gonna be stressful and annoying.
All I can say is
Just
fucking
based on whatever lessons you're going through, maybe that could work better.
Nice to meet you, Kashi. I'm Ventus.
Yes, good to meet you, Ventus.
I
As
just fucking
Kashi
realized
picks
Ventus.
up the brass pyramid.
Are you wind?
As Kashi picks up the brass pyramid, you see pieces of it start to chip away
Chaos growth.
as he channels nature magic through it. As the pieces chip away.
No, at that point I just throw oil in it and I turn it into a giant firebomb and I wait for it to look in it and I explode it and run away.
Please don't just randomly burn my alcohol.
If you ask me,
takes me a-
I feel like the.
Takes me a good bit of while to get that.
If you ask me, I feel like a good name for a
It should.
Aether.
Shh, we're hiding from him.
I'm just going to go walk that way.
Do you guys know if there's a post office in this town? I had no idea, actually.
Not here,
I'm new here,
Not
I really
here,
do
I
not
don't
know.
think. I know there's one in Aether, but I don't believe there's one here. Unfortunate, but it's
hello.
really easy to get to Aether from the Nexus.
Let's try not to poison people this time.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's definitely... It's a morning. Yep.
Yes, it is.
Got you.
Morning, Juji.
Morning.
Morning.
I wonder if she went.
What's that? Demotic like scrounging around in the. Fuck. Wait, they're real?
There she goes.
My god.
Why do I hear a twink in the bushes?
Is that Vander's bimbo?
It's me, Eugene.
Oh.
Don't worry, her vision is based on movement.
I've never thrown a punch in my life. Fighting game voice line.
Am I some kind of like dinosaur or something now? Her vision's based on movement. Stay very, very still.
If you don't react, they won't hurt you.
I can hear you whispering.
No habla inglés.
Not that dangerous. Nudge his head.
I'm a little bit.
Oh shit, they're dangerous.
Run! 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 She's angry! Run!
No.
Do we
no,
run?
I'm not.
No,
I'm
stick to the
tired.
plan.
I did give you all a chance to run, though.
I'm gonna push you over.
Common or Elvish?
Both.
Oh.
Making it out of there.
Whoever moves is a bitch. It's you.
You had to sacrifice somebody for the
You're the one who ran away first.
What?
Oh. What? They did decide to just say first one to move is a bitch and then run away.
Immediately,
so, like...
yes. Immediately moves. Anyways, I'm gonna go train. As you should, young
I'm going
paladin.
to go exist.
Hello.
Hello. I mean, maybe.
In this
I
man
mean-
specifically.
Maybe later.
You always
It's just I'm very eager to get this crystal.
What?
I was only gone for 3 days.
I know, and it felt like months. I can't help. I can't. Why? I can't help it. Like again.
Oh, sorry. Just thought I saw a glow thing and hi, yellow. How are you, Eugene?
Everybody's open. No, I'm joking. Whoa. It was a fake punch. It was a fake punch. It was a fake.
There's one in Aether as well.
Some is better than none.
What? I am very much struggling to speak today, apparently.
Being you and just flying in the air didn't do much to you, so yeah. The water coaster treatment.
Hi, Yellow. Garrick wants us to meet at the building in about 30 minutes.
By Eugene.
Something I'll tell you about later.
And Bimbo.
When I'm
So,
done with
And the
I'm very much
Bimbo?
feeling like today.
Card, and I'm letting them know
Why not?
Oh no, no, stretch first. Stretching is very important.
Of course.
Say which ones you want, but if you're just having the gamblers, then
Gamblers, random.
gamblers. You are a maniac. No roll for that. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, what are you
Take
gonna
one
do?
step
Yeah,
forward.
You're slightly hasted, as you know.
And then take one step back.
Haste or shock.
Then to the left.
And immediately,
Okay.
you are blind
Now to the right.
for 3 minutes.
2 hops this time.
I'll
2
start the
hops this
countdown.
time.
If you want, you can say you can still see.
Now cha-cha real smooth.
It's just you're legally blind.
Ha! You entered the training field, Triss. Time to train.
What?
You fell from.
You can see.
You fell
Where
from
is
one of the
anything?
most classic
What am I touching?
spells.
I can't see. What is this? What am I touching?
If he keeps touching
What
me,
is
I'm going
this?
to punch him. It's
Is
time
it-
for
is that
training.
Eugene?
It's
Is
training
that
time.
Eugene?
It's training time.
Why is
see.
it
Hello?
surprising? Why is it surprising that's Eugene? I can't see. I can't see. Where am I?
Quick, Triss, dinner bone him.
Do you need
What's
to
a
see
dinner bone?
healers?
I took a candy and now I'm blind. It should wear off, I think, maybe.
Who did you get?
Enchanted shield!
I don't remember. I know, I'll try running in this direction. Maybe this might work.
Are we dealing with ghosts again?
Kill the ghost.
Oh, it's. I know that laugh. Okay. Just maybe you should try not running into things often.
Who said that?
The one behind you. Or in front of you.
Is someone behind me?
No, yep. How much? Oh, Scott, you click right there. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yes.
Haven't had any actual combat training.
Use my sense of smell.
Okay, that only works half the
How
time.
much? That's only like in the direction. That doesn't help. That's what stays in though. It wears off.
Probably since the day I was taken from my sister.
How's that? Well, it's the effect. I don't know what you got. Well, it could have been worse.
Die, ghost.
Maybe we should get your healer to find out about the whole blind thing.
I think I'm probably gonna take it.
Healer's gonna be able to really do much of that.
How does that sound? That feels cold. That feels wood. That's a blade. That means this is the defense, right?
Thank you, ghost.
You're literally in front of me.
Just whenever you
I
have
have no-
time. If you're busy right now, that's okay. But
Maybe
when you
blind,
get a free
I'm not
moment, there's a couple of things I need to maybe let you know.
Eugene is that way, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That is good. Life is good.
Alright then. Well. Is it like big stuff or is it a bunch of minor stuff? Is it like.
It's I mean,
Man, I was
depends on
hoping
how
for a
you
really
feel
cool
about the
effect, not
situation.
blindness.
I mean, you could take one of the positive candies instead. Where's the fun in
I'll be
that?
right back. I'm sure this won't take long.
something out of it?
It won't.
Fences. Your vision comes back. Just
Oh my god! I can see again! Sorry about that, Eugene. I couldn't see.
That's fine.
Would you prefer to practice on dummies or like to spar with me?
I'm mainly just getting my warm-up exercises, just so
Hello?
I'm not. Whoa.
I must practice that.
Hello.
In the event I somehow get blinded for the enemy attack and I can't see.
Yeah. Let me in here.
Boyo's in this.
Are you warm or something?
How?
She's still around. Would hear about it if not.
Perhaps.
Ignore. Oh, I just realized I have no bard playing in my head.
Oh, I had the wrong type of bard playing in my head. Because I don't have one. I have my fucking head turned. Because who has an actual bard in their head?
As you ate that,
Because I'm just better.
your mouth tastes of, or that.
They're getting no one.
Taste of
I may be training them for combat soon.
We are beforehand.
That's good.
And in your hands, a poisoned, where you can tell it, a poisoned dagger appears.
There's Neve.
I know exactly what to do with this. Oh, Eugene, I'm strong.
I'm gonna go bug Neve.
I would never.
Training.
Although, look, I got a dagger now.
Yeah.
He already has
Don't
a lot
punch me
of
and just
scars
walk me through the
everywhere.
training arena. Don't mind it.
I wouldn't encourage
No, you have to train. Throw one punch. You have to throw at least one punch. If you're in the training field, you have to do at least one training.
You said there's a farm. You're talking about over yonder.
Right over there.
This is why you don't do
Right over there.
Okay, I'll
I'm
do
fine
it
with
this
over
one.
there.
Are you ready, Eugene?
Oh, at me?
Interesting.
I mean, do I have to throw a punch at
okay.
you, or what do you want me to
Just
do?
in general.
Give you items.
Oh,
I mean, I'm always happy for a punch. It's fine.
is that
Ooh, yeah, it's pretty
is
good.
that good? Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Technically, you could hurt yourself.
There you go.
That does sound kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
You have to throw one punch.
I don't.
Then I
God,
would
now
have
yellow
just
stuff.
Spy, I mean, Spy and Rufus on my
Nice.
Sentient.
and maybe
Whatever that is.
Yeah, I got 12 because I was in the training arena.
Not on purpose if it was an accident.
Yes.
Spot over here.
I mean, I think you can spar over here. I don't think anyone
Yes,
would mind. I just don't know entirely if this is a safe place or not, or people will die. Who knows?
Same enchants.
Am I,
Same enchants.
Ah,
Am I allowed to run?
if you would like to, we can always
Three?
make space. I'm sure
Sure.
no horn would.
But he's asking us not to.
There we go.
Taking this live there now. I'll come
Small. Small. Oh boy. Guys, you should probably do it really soon, because Yellow's going on a mission.
Or maybe your mind goes there, but not your body. Hey, candy for you.
What's up?
So,
work.
Okay.
Make the effects that I want.
Hello, Eugene.
We're gonna steal you.
You will do.
Hello.
At that point, I'm just using chaos, man.
You will do.
The muscle magic thing, right?
Air quotes, chaos master.
Okay, so
solve that problem if it ever comes, although I still feel like being outnumbered will still be an issue. Supposedly Daedric Steel is no laughing matter, from what I've been informed.
Well, we're not fighting Daedra, so you won't have to worry about that. Zeker voor beast Mendela.
Troubles.
I don't think anyone can handle.
Put them back together. Yeah, but glad they're getting their training in at least. You should keep that one. It's like, today, I'm a harm food.
Besides,
They were fighting Daedra. Daedra spawned here a day ago. I figure it's fine.
I had concern with Julian just a moment ago over you two doing combat over here.
Yes, I apologize.
We'll be
I
fine.
did not believe you the other day.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine, but I'm kind of concerned over the land you're using to do combat.
If you would prefer us not to use this, we did not want to get in the way of the guard.
Yeah, you always train in there, so cannot step on their toes.
Then I'll stop, and if I say stop, you stop. How about that? That seems fair.
okay, it worked with Julian, so it
Putting
should
more
work.
value in them than you put value in yourself.
I think
Okay.
so, if you're not a-
I think they're fighting.
I find it strange that I'm now going to be killing something that I
That's a good idea.
First, but he
No,
manages
well done.
I'm
use
definitely
creation
done with
magic
this.
to make a small wooden
Oh,
like,
okay.
bucket underneath him.
We'll see.
Okay, I guess.
Oh my god.
Hooray, everybody's happy.
Just okay.
Let me know if I can do anything for you, okay?
Just spent the last
I
20
would
minutes
say a hack.
I prefer to stay on the ground.
Out of character.
Happy birthday!
But why?
No.
Fine.
I've already been at least one of these.
Twas a wormy
No, I'll
trade.
show you free of charge.
Oh, he is fighting. Look at that.
Free of charge.
It's not like it's not like mercenary.
Oh, I know who he's fighting.
Free
Yeah.
food.
My other great
Hello.
The guild is
G2
sort of a family.
I will
like
give you
that.
something for your service of bringing me
No
here.
one's got a greater sword than you.
May
Depends how much time you spend. But yeah.
Bob.
Well, the family is a closer kind of thing.
Arndell.
Oh yeah, we had a whole conversation.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm still recovering and my body's very sore. I was about to punch the ground.
I made the big dragon lady that I work with.
I'm gonna go
I see.
Let me join.
Bye. Hello again.
Hi.
Evening.
One second, let me.
Phase or resistance to it.
Touch me with that iron and you I'll be upset.
I don't think you did try, otherwise this spoil will say that he probably didn't.
Aim the sword like this. He tries to lift you.
Oh,
Does it
he has
work?
30 times gravity rings on.
No.
Okay, it does not work.
Wow. We'll be there for days, I think.
But I am aware.
From what I've noticed, is if you continue fighting, Eugene, he's just gonna continue to fire. Pretty much until one of them. I don't know about this other.
Fight is here!
Is he part of the horde?
Yeah.
Yeah, Eugene's a crazy one.
Say that it's kind of a wrong.
That is a command.
guy named Doctor is taking care of the Healers Guild.
Anyway,
Nice.
I don't think he's in
that's
town right
surprising.
now, but I'm sure.
Some people like the. The digitation. Well, it didn't work.
I gotta teach Aki how to dance. He doesn't know. He's not good.
Maybe some chips.
She's running away.
Chips. Because the only thing kind of knows sword fighting.
God damn! Try it for the last move. This goes up.
He's gonna move his head so it just goes out of column.
Okay.
Very nice. So you want it?
You holding up any better?
No.
No.
No, not really. It's like every time that I finally decide something, things change. I just can't be confident in anything I decide. I can't go anywhere. Hate that stagnation. Oh god, Eugene's getting... Damn, that's brutal. Hmm. Hmm. How about you? How are you holding up after the fight? You got rest?
Yeah, I slept the entire yesterday.
I'm glad. You deserve it. You pushed yourself.
Yeah, day before as well. I didn't before then, and I just kind of fought and trained all day, and that my body just eventually said no, so I had to take an entire day off and sleep.
Rest is good. Anna, can I ask? Why are you a mage?
Well, I've always been fascinated by magic, for one. Two, it comes more naturally to me than regular fighting, but I still want to be able to fight so that I can protect the people I care about.
So is it because you're talented?
I don't know if it would be talent or anything, but
Well, if it comes to you easily, easier than other things, that's talent.
I guess if you want to put it that way, then I guess, yeah.
Well, if you weren't a mage, what would you want to be?
Well, I don't know. Back home, my fate was kind of already decided for me, but when I ended up here, I was free to do whatever I want, and the first thing I did was healing. That didn't... I don't know. It was okay, but it was still pretty limited compared to what I could do if I just focused on magic itself. And so the Sulfur took me under her wing, and I've been learning more and more every day. I don't know.
That's fair.
It's a mix of satisfying my curiosity about my unknown and wanting to be able to help people. That's really all it is, honestly.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Still, it doesn't answer the question. If you had your magic ripped away from you, what would you be? What would you want to be? What would you become?
That's something I haven't thought about. It's something I'm hoping I don't have to think about. But I don't know. I might still
That's
study
where I
it,
am.
even if I don't have access to casting it.
Why? Curiosity?
Why? Yeah, curiosity.
Won't that be painful?
Emotionally, yeah. But, you know. I certainly don't want to do anything like manual labor, and I don't want to be sat behind a desk all day. So I don't really know.
There's plenty you could do. You could adventure, fight. You could sing and dance.
You flatter me.
You've got the face for it. And the body. You could be anything. If it weren't for magic, you might have been something else.
Well, I could tell you what that something else would be. If I was still back home. It's not an eventful one. Everyone always dreams about, oh, being royalty must be amazing. But no, not when you have such limited availability on what you can do. And, you know, repressive parents.
The weight of expectation crushes you.
Exactly. Even then, I was mostly just gonna be a figurehead. We had a patriarchy, so my younger brother was gonna take the throne anyway.
That's entirely fair. Not the patriarchy side of things, but...
Well, don't get me wrong, he hated that fact. He's like, she's my older sister, why doesn't she get to rule first? He was really sweet. But, you know... I think he had this... Oh. Ah, we're going? Okay.
It's done.
Finish this later.
Did he really just whistle at you? My man
I think so.
called? My man Chimera called you?
Are you busy right this moment?
Make it fast. Make it very fast.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I just needed to be signed up.
I thought I already did that.
No.
Well, there's still quite a bit of time. Right. There's you three. Where are the other three?
I was unable to find Autumn or Alice.
I could probably go find the other one. There was one here earlier. I'm about to go out on the walk.
I don't know where Mal wandered
Well,
off to.
I know. I think Alice, that was the witch girl, right?
Yes, the one who was
Big hat.
underneath Rift.
Aye, she sent me a missive. She might be a bit late. Apparently she's having some astral troubles.
I see.
What was the other girl's name?
Autumn, I think?
Aye.
The redhead?
Apparently she's got a bit of a stomach ache. Still not 100% certain if she's gonna make it, but either way. What's that? I want to make this quick. Especially since you lost one of your monster hunters. I'll make this interesting. Seeing as how Wayne seemed to have dipped out. For some reason I'm not surprised. What the fuck?
Oh, it's yellow.
Since when the fuck did they start looking like a Grell?
Since today, apparently, according to Julian.
Ugh.
Apparently, something happened on a mission, and
They're sure as hell taking their sweet time.
Apparently that other member has apparently disappeared.
I'll find them. Either way, I'll just give you the quick rundown of what you're doing.
Okay.
Alright. So, there's a village in the middle of some forest. They're being assailed by satyr men, or beast men, as some of you may know them as. Your job's simple. Find the village, figure out where these beast men are lingering at, and deal with them by any means necessary. Now, this is where it gets a little complicated. The village tried to muster some men from a nearby garrison of a city to help deal with these satyr men. But when they tried, they were quickly overwhelmed, and this is where it gets... reports get mixed. Some say a chimera attacked them, others say...
Pardon
the
me for
report
being late. There
describes
was
a
an
manticore,
explosion.
but they... yeah, it's normal. The reports say chimera, but reading this, it looks more like a manticore. Not entirely sure what you'll find out there, so it's one of the two, so be ready for either. That's why I turned to the Monster Hunting Guild for some assistance. Hopefully, you'll do fine. Any questions before I send you out?
Do we know how big of a force they have?
If what I'm putting together is right, these beast men, they like to congregate in large numbers, but usually their numbers is their advantage. But I think a good few well-trained soldiers should be able to cut through them with relative ease. The small ones should be easy to take out, it's the bigger ones I'd be worried about. I don't know if any of you were here for it, but a few months back, a large army of beastmen attacked Redwall. Nasty day that was. Either way, I would expect somewhere between 30 to 50, at least.
Understood.
Got our work cut out for us, don't we?
As always. As always. Alright. Anything else? I'll take that as a no. Alright. Make sure you get your equipment and supplies checked out. As soon as you're ready, start making your way towards the Nexus. For those who aren't here yet, they'll probably meet you halfway.
Gotcha.
Best of luck.
Alrighty,
Don't let me
understood.
down.
Alright, boss.
Make it
Also,
quick, make
you
it
should be
clean.
aware there might be some Oathbreaker paladins or something running around trying to murder people. Just so you're
That's
aware.
fucking crazy. They can suck my dick.
They're trying to kill people in Redwall?
Hey, it just happened. Big explosion up on the cliff. Fought one of them, kicked them down the cliff.
Wait, on the cliff?
I know before I leave.
Hey. But we've got a
They didn't
job to
get
do.
Julian, did they?
Julian helped kick off one of them. I think they're fine.
What about everyone else?
Alright,
Well, there's a few up there.
Well, I'm off.
So much
I could be
shit.
telling you.
What do we have?
I could be telling you to eat dirt. Jasper, eat the bee.
It's a silent. It's a silent talk.
What's up?
I think this is the only time I'm gonna be on this.
Well, I suppose that answers my question.
Your lovely date in character is having problems with her microphone.
Aye, she seems to be lost.
yeah,
She
alright.
lost her voice.
Yeah.
I can do all
told
the
her to
apping, don't
restart
worry.
her
I can
PC.
just talk and talk, don't worry.
Shall we wait for his
It's so
ass?
contagious. One person starts doing it, everyone starts doing it.
They should be joining soon.
Oh, y'all going in at the same time?
Aye.
I'm waiting for Squeeze.
Party, so it's...
Holy shit, that was annoying.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna make
taking in
sure
the
that you're not a
outfit right
bad
now.
person for Squeeze.
Make sure to get your
Hello,
water
Mr.
stretched.
What's this water you smell?
I'm as rigid as a fucking safe.
You going on the module?
Dr. Cat on the
Yep.
other hand, though, he might be a little dangerous.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'll make sure my friends not. It's my friends safe.
I'm gonna raid the fridge downstairs and get me a Mountain Dew.
I'm
I'll be
like,
right
I'm
back.
like a type of, I'm like a
You
type
got
of
this.
friend to be like, or like a. I feel like
Everything
I'm
that could go wrong, it did go wrong.
Basically, like
In
making
terms of
sure
actually
that
connecting
my
my
siblings
headset
take-
to my computer.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Alright. Alright.
Good on you.
Now we just need an
We gotta
update
work on this model more.
because.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn.
I'm refraining from making any comments.
Or the number line.
Race sets.
Like Nitron.
Are you not going to be coming
So-
back? As Garrick?
More than. I have no idea, dude. I don't know how long this is gonna last. Probably not.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry
Right,
for like
well-
rushing that whole thing. I'm just
more
like
for
trying
me.
to get
No,
this
you're good. I
set.
didn't know there
I
was a
control
mission for
myself.
the I knew there was one like the agricultural skill coming up. I didn't think there was one for the mercenaries. I didn't see. That's my bad.
I only made like 7.
I can't add faces.
You can add more faces with the VRC Fury because they make like blend faces.
Well, I'm interested in making a possible mercenary character. So
I could
we
use
can
any of the animations
maybe talk
myself.
about that later.
I've heard about VRC Fury. I just
Yeah.
never
Bunk.
downloaded it.
Man, that
Yeah,
sucks.
one of my
That Autumn got a
avatars-
stomach
one of my
ache. That
avatars
sucks.
is
They're really
like,
excited for this shit.
They
Alright.
were.
So,
I saw they were happy
VRC
for it.
Fury all the way, like from down and up.
Okay. And it works pretty well.
Now let's see. God, I wish I could drop a portal to this.
Portal.
Can I? God, I wish I
You can probably do
You
it
can
all the way in the
drop
corner
portals
over
here.
there.
I should be. Oh yes, perfect. One person's
You
on.
get to see one of the new portals.
All right,
They look
you
different now.
nerds.
They look weird.
Fucking go. Get going.
That looks
Fucking
so
on delay. On
shit.
delay.
I don't know, stop. I love that. I like the portal. I like the new portal. Looks nice. Sedge. Luca missed catching their catching yellow.
Right, players, if you could all kindly go up against that wall there.
Alright, we're getting lined up for the firing squad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Alright.
I was a bit worried.
So, this is just gonna be. I'm gonna try to make it quick. Start from here. Also, Fox, get yourself on orange, just for safety measures, so no one randomly joins it by accident. But alright. One thing to make my life as tonight's DM a bit easier is if you could put your character's name and class in your status. Excellent. Alright, give me the gist. What you bring?
What am I bringing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have much besides just magic.
Alright, do you want to showcase any of your spells, if you have any on the model?
I do not.
Alright.
This is a very rushed model.
Understood. Then, you know, for simplicity's sake, just kind of yell out what you're trying to cast. Try to keep it simple, you know, just point your staff at someone and yell, Firebolt, Thunderbolt, Ice Spike, whatever it is you do.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alright, Fuzz. Show what you got.
Most of my spells are verbal. I have explained them because I don't have a part of form except for my missile, my healing, and my fire. Which.
Alright, then, for the sake of NPCs, just try to make it short, sweet, and to the point on what you're trying to do with them. Also, because I forgot to ask you, armor and any equipment you might be bringing, potions, bandages, things like that.
I was muted. I haven't got any equipment, though I do a mage armor.
So you have mage armor. On a scale of light to heavy, how tough would you say that armor is? So light, medium, or heavy, honestly.
Medium, I guess?
Medium? Alright. Hana, armor and equipment.
I carry 2 mana, 2 healing potions. As far as armor, I have reflexive mage armor, so it only activates when I'm getting hit. It's not a constant cast.
Alright.
Yeah. Other than that, you know, my sword.
And what armor value would you put that at? Light, medium, heavy? Medium? Alright. Booney!
Medium. Bandage, healing potion. And sword.
Excellent.
With
That's
the
it?
ability
Human
to
fighter?
apply human fighter with Death Handy.
Human fighters. Alright. Love to see it.
3 healing potions, 3 mana potions, bag of caltrips, 2 bottles of poison, 2 bottles of acid, smoke bombs, a couple of flash powder things to throw in people's faces, and you know my gun shield.
Yes. Armor, what would you personally rate it at? Light, medium, or heavy?
I would say medium. It's mostly leather with some plate.
Understood.
Howdy ho. Dagger, buckler, halberd, medium armor, 3 healing potions, and that's about it. Am I right?
Understood.
Yeah.
Hi.
Whoa.
They have tremor sense so long as they're touching the ground, usually with their big talons. They have regeneration and exoskeleton, which counts as armor. They can spit acid. If
they take too much damage and use their regen too much, they might enter a feeding frenzy, so they'll try and eat anything near them, including allies. They have a reactive energy resistance. So if they get hit by an energy damage source, they'll become resistant to that source for a while. And then they can go invisible.
When you go invis, it does that little like yellow
That is
glow.
fully
Does
visible.
Everything. Okay.
So there is some sense of where it is. If people are perceptive enough to notice that, they can keep track of me.
I appreciate that.
One thing.
I always appreciate
One thing
that.
I should mention. Best bestial sense is, dog. I'm a dog.
Yeah, you got that. You got that sniffer on you. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I got the sniffer.
2 questions.
Sure. Yep.
How fast would you say your regeneration is, and what armor rating would you give your exoskeleton?
The exoskeleton
From light,
would
medium,
be,
or heavy?
The exoskeleton would be medium, especially in this form. The regeneration is faster than a troll in their current form.
Faster than a troll.
They have absorbed the regeneration ability of several trolls throughout their experience, and just it adds up. So it's a bit faster than how a troll does.
I'll try my best with that. Regeneration's a little finicky when it comes to it, but I'll do my best.
Yeah.
All right. Anything that you all may have forgotten about? Any abilities, skills that you think you might end up using tonight that I should be aware of, or that my NPC should be aware of?
One thing I forgot.
I guess I'll go ahead and say
She raised
what
her hand.
affinities I usually cast with.
Okay.
I cast a lot of arcane and fire spells, as well as nature and wind.
Okay.
If that means anything.
All right. Make sure to raise your hand and have the talking stick.
I forgot that if I try to cast magic from my left arm, mana burn, and it needs to be rolled for.
Understood. I'll leave that up to you to keep track of that and just give to yell if you need to roll for it.
Yep.
I might try to use some, self-explanatory, death affinity abilities.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Awesome.
I will more than likely be eating anything I kill. Or anything I'm actively
Coolio.
fighting, I will eat alive. So, expect a lot of biting.
Understood.
Aw, yellow's the best.
Please be gentle with my NPCs.
I can promise nothing.
Again, alright, before we get started, I merely ask that you treat my NPCs with the same respect that they will give you. Yes.
What Evie said reminded me. I do have a basic healing spell, but I cannot fix mana burn. And it is a flat roll when I do it. So.
Understood. Alright.
No worries, we've got enough potions to drown
all
the
of
party.
You have medium armor that so much easier. And yeah, so yeah, you'll all get a +4 to injury rolls. Good. Alright. Neat. So, with that, could all of you start your adventure here?
I will.
Alrighty. What the fuck is he doing? Did I not update? Why the fuck does it still say that underneath? What does it say as my status?
Ellis made so.
Okay, it hasn't updated on my end. Okay. Bunk.
I can't believe you're bonking me.
What's he gonna do about it, huh? Huh?
Nothing. I'm going to do absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Two mages, 3 fighters,
oh, an enemy.
and a ranger.
Scary creature.
What?
I can't believe you're calling yellow scary. I mean, look at them. Adorable.
Yeah, they're just a little cutie.
Yes.
As you all make your way from the nexus point you've all left from, you make your way through a thick forest. You know if you keep making your way down this route, you will eventually make it to the village that is called for the renegades for assistance. You know that there are beastmen in these woods, and they have a monster at their behest. With each step, you check the tree lines to make sure that you are not taken in by an ambush. And with that, your cards are up.
Right, let's get this done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the side of the road.
Try not to get too ahead.
Aye, stick
If
with
there's
the
any
party.
ambushes, you'd be kind of screwed.
Yeah, definitely don't wanna single yourself out.
By the way, Mage, what's your name?
Alice.
Alice. If anything happens, you get behind me and the others, alright? Find cover.
I know. Yeah. Went on a mission yesterday and got impaled, so definitely not
You're
looking
already
forward
at
to
risk
that
again.
again. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get any better by just staying in the city.
You're not gonna get any better. I mean, did you get the wound treated? I'd hope.
Yes, I meant combat-wise.
Right. I mean, as long as you're fit for it.
Yeah, they patched me up.
It's easy to patch up the body. The mind's another matter entirely.
Yeah. I mean, mind-wise, I've already got enough going on. I don't have time to worry about that.
Alright, you lot, be on your best behavior once we get into the village. And I put up a good front.
Of course.
Is he drinking?
Aye.
Yes, I believe so.
I must be completely fucked if I'm seeing whatever the hell this conglomerate is. Salutations.
Hello there. We were the ones we were the renegades. We were sent for. Yeah, the Satyr
What?
problem.
What?
Right.
Mercenary
the village
group.
drunk. Never mind. Is your mayor around?
Yes. In the village.
Right. Have a good day.
Where in the village? Actually, you probably
Yes.
wouldn't be able to.
As you all walk inside, you see this village is in a bit of a dilapidated state. You see that most of the buildings are a bit aged. They're livable, at the very least, but it definitely seems like this place has seen better days. Most of the people walking around seem to be almost half-starved, and it seems most of these buildings that were meant for production, or at least making better infrastructure, have been inactive for quite some time. And for you, Mal, you did notice that the watchtower is completely barren, which is usually a very bad sign for a town's ability to defend itself. Whatever's going on here, it's definitely dire if this is the state it's currently in.
These people are just waiting to die, aren't they? Bloody hell.
Or they might have already had plenty of attacks as full.
Alice, as your eyes scan throughout the town, you do notice the big building in the center does seem to have regalia on it that makes it a bit more fancy than everything else around. If there was a place for a mayor to live, that would be the place to be.
I'd say it's probably the big one in the middle, yeah?
Aye.
Yes, hold on. I'm coming. Oh, hello.
You sent for us. We're here to deal with your satyr problem.
Please, come on in. Good to see you all here. Arrived not a moment too soon, if I might say so myself. These bloody beastmen, no offense, of course, but they've just been... We've lost so much over so little time. All of our trade caravans have been disrupted. I suppose you've seen the tower.
Aye.
Poor Gregory. I'm not sure what we can do. As well, other than all of you, of course. You're just everywhere.
Do you know where their camp is? Their nest?
Morning.
I knew proper, then maybe. They come from all directions in most cases. The northern road, the western road. It's hard to keep track of them in most cases.
What direction do they scatter off to? Once they've done their loot.
I see. It's mostly mostly the north and the west. I do know. I think there are three main areas we've managed to try and find them in. Somewhere in the woods. Of course, if we had many fighting men left, we might know more, but unfortunately that is not the case.
Alright.
two of them that they may be nearby. Maybe. There's the main one, I think, the largest collective. It comes from across the river. They travel far, don't they? Anything you might be able to do in order to quell this problem, please. More than we would ever hope for.
As long as you can pay us, that's all that matters. Get it done. I am worried seeing the state of your city. Are you sure you can compensate us for our work?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we will certainly pay what is due. He's part of the contract, after all. But of course, anything you might be able to do to stop these damnable marauders, we would be in your debt.
Right. I'm either going to need a man from somebody from your village to show us these locations, or you can mark it on a map for us.
It's I wonder if perhaps there might be we can certainly ask around in the villages and farmlands are under attack. They're under attack. Mercy.
No idea. We'll push them back and then we'll follow them.
Sensor.
There.
Are you okay?
The farmland.
Out there! They're all under attack. Please. Help them.
That direction?
Yeah.
We're going the wrong way. They said that way. I saw an exit on the other side of the village.
Okay, I see it.
Kinda did. Though he was covered in blood there. I expect there might already be casualties.
You guys form up ranks. Right, shields and swords front, the rest of you in the back.
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Want to follow up?
I think they all might be dead.
Oh, guess I'll have to go by seat.
I
in the front.
was that there's another there's another two.
Oh shit, that was one of the bigger ones,
there's
isn't
a
it?
few more.
Oh right, you said alive.
Hey, let him run.
There's an archer. Is there anyone inside? Firebolt.
Alright. We've got a bloody problem. They're all around us. We're gonna need to fortify
Can we do
up.
this simple?
Get inside of the barn.
Alright.
We have a hostage.
Form a kill box.
Or not.
Let's just hope they don't have any fire with them.
Well, that's what I'm worried about, but...
Hey.
If they have any fire, I can try to control it, but
Right.
no promises.
Alright, shields up front. Oh, arrows coming in.
Cover the windows, in case they try to get in that way. Okay.
Alright, come on, you ugly bastard. Come on.
Watch out, they have a roof entrance.
There's a window up there, but there's no way up there.
Well, given the fact of their anatomy, I don't know if that will not be so hard to get in.
As you finish off the rest of this wave, you start to hear more beastmen growling off in the distance, coming more from that direction. More of them are coming, and they're going to keep ravaging this farmland until you clear them all out.
Alright, we need to make sure they keep coming towards us. This is a good kill box, but we can't.
Gonna take her bag of caltrips, gonna spread it towards the entrance.
Well, I'm not stepping in there.
Well, no,
I
that's the
don't know
point.
how effective that
I
will
know.
be.
They're drought caltrips, they have barbs. So, it'll, at the very least, it'll slow them down enough for
There's
you to
one
kill
with
them.
some fancy-looking headgear coming.
Well, hopefully they
Looks
do
like
not
a
have
leader
hard
of sorts.
hooves. So far, I've all seen all of them have hooves. That might be
Even
able to
who's
deal
have
with
soft
They're
spots.
just ruining the farmland. They're just ruining the farmland.
Fuck.
Let them ruin
Well,
it.
we can't stay in here. We can't let them ruin our
Firebolt.
clients' fucking shit, can we?
No, we definitely cannot.
Alright, jumping over this.
Yep. Oh, fuck! Hi! Bust through the door. Hey, guys! Oh, this is great.
Oh shit, it's one of the big ones, isn't it?
Firebolt.
Come on.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Absolutely bust out of smoke. Hey, buddy.
He's pushing your back, watch it.
Firebolt.
Let's go for the throat. Throat's a more effective kill.
Aye. More coming.
More coming over by
Aye,
that
I
house.
kind of figured. Oh, no.
Oh, and there's another big
The
one.
small one, he's eager.
Great.
Oh, he's really eager to die that
I take
one.
out the ranged ones.
Oh, you hold acid too. Nice.
Actually, I don't think they have any ranged.
Ah, magic. Great. You don't have to rely on bottles of them.
No, I'm not flanking.
Yeah, it's pretty handy.
Come on, you fucker.
Acid splash.
As this last Vestigor falls, it goes silent for now. Roll. With a 10, it's 50-50 in your mind. Either all this rustling you're hearing is either the natural sound of the forest, or it's more of those beastmen out there. Clearly seen that this raid on the farmland is lost. One thing is for certain, they're falling back into the woods.
Okay,
They send their word with the
Mal's
river.
gonna try and pick up their scent and follow it back to wherever they've come from.
Understood? With an 11, your nostrils are a little clogged with what you can't tell if it's your blood or their blood. Either way, you blow some of it out. Take a good few sniffs into the air. But one thing's for certain. They're in those woods dead ahead. If you're gonna have to clear out these beastmen, that's where you're gonna have to go.
Alright. Anybody need a healing potion?
Clearing out rats.
Nope. So far I'm okay. What about you? You're
I'm good.
It's not my
Just
blood.
about to ask, does anyone here want any injury rolls?
I mean, I'll take some.
Me. I
definitely
want
took
some,
hits.
please.
I'll give you 2. With a 14 plus 3, that's 17. No injury. One more. 12. You have some minor bruises and cuts, but nothing too serious. This for you, Tress.
Mm-hmm.
With a 4, 5, 6, 7. A major wound, let's say, to your shield arm. It's been taking quite a few blunts and it's getting a little sore. Possibly a not full fracture, but hurts a little bit to move that limb. But you should be fine for now.
Alright. A lot ready to root
Top of
out
the
these
arm.
rats. I've
I'll
got
be
their
fine.
scent. Come on.
I believe I know how to be
It's
able
right
to
ahead.
make a.
Yep.
I don't remember the name of it.
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
I can get like 2 sturdy sticks and be able to wrap it around the arm and create a.
Well, I got a healing potion if it gets that bad.
I can delay the need for the healing potion at least.
It catches on a twig, stumbling you for just a quick second. Perhaps, maybe it would be smart to stay on the path and not run straight through the shrubbery.
Hey. Bloody hell. What am I thinking?
This road go down the hill.
Yep. Well, as many attacks as they've had, they probably haven't bothered to come out to fix it.
Oh, they're trying to be sneaky behind the tree over there. Hey, Yellow, why don't you go and say hi to him?
Flank them.
Keep your eyes out. There might be more. Oh, I see him. Stick as a group. Stick as a group. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. Right, they definitely don't want us to go this way, so let's keep going. Everybody
Yep.
accounted for. Alright.
This is all of us.
Oh, nobody. You got something you need from us? One coming from the
To your side.
might be able to use the bushes against them.
Up on the ridge!
Oh, hi there.
Disarm.
We're coming in there trying to flank. No, it's ours.
I'm gonna try to push you downhill. See, having the high ground doesn't always give you an advantage.
Not when you throw it away.
Alright, let's stick together. Hi, come on, stick together.
Stick on the path.
Oh!
Firebolt.
No, I got me leg. Oh.
That ain't good.
I'm gonna need a push.
Behind you!
Talk to me in the chest with a shield. That's not fun.
Freaking healing potion.
Someone come on, he's been sneaky. Firebolt. Firebolt.
Right, we need to keep pushing.
Alive? I hit him with my shield.
It's fine. We don't need them to keep them alive anymore.
As you were done with your shield, you heard the word firebolt from your ally, as the creature's head was immediately immolated. Fire.
It's fine.
Oh, well,
we
that
don't need
answers
them
my
alive.
question. It's fine.
If we don't need them alive anymore, I've got their scent. My bloody leg hurts. Alright.
The scent is thick. Every fiber of this forest, it clings to it. It feels like it's everywhere, surrounding and suffusing this wood. This was no small pack, this was a herd.
Well, I'm glad I'm not here alone. It's a fucking infestation. That's what this is.
Oh, that's good to know.
We might be dealing with the herd here. Just like Garrick
You know,
said,
I could-
there might be about 30 of them, if not more. We got more up
No, I
ahead.
could just
Well,
sneak
go
into
on
their
ahead and
camp,
hiding in the
poison
bush.
their water supply, solve this problem.
2.
Aye, but we don't have cover of night.
Probably
And they have
scouts,
very
so-
good noses.
They have an archer.
I'll smell you. I see it.
Oh, rolling. Rolling for those at the front. But you two, alrighty. Well, sorry to say, with a 4, one of those arrows comes in, and between the piece of brigandine and chain, it sinks in, splitting those rings. That is a critical injury to your right shoulder. And
no, so my leg, I drank a healing potion for that.
Understood, rolling. Alright, that'll be successful. With a 7, rolling for the arrow. With a 6, it is bad, but it is close. Same thing as him, sinking into the shoulder. However, catching you at a slightly better angle. It's not critical, but it is also major. Unpause.
Come on, you little shit.
Firebolt. Acid splash.
15 pieces of green acid begin to drip and soak through the hide of this creature, tearing pieces of it away bit by bit as you see it burning.
Are you okay? Do you need a healing potion? Or need to take
I'll be
fine
fine.
for a
I
healing
can still
potion?
swing me halberd. Oh, they're being sneaky again.
I'm fine.
Oh, they're trying to. Gonna hide behind the tree.
Firebolt.
Oh god, that's a big one.
I really
Oh shit,
Alright.
that is.
Okay, back in the forest. You can't swing attacks with all the trees in the way.
Unless it's just gonna swing right through them.
Aye, but then let's learn. See? No.
Oof.
Okay, back up. We need to lead it back into the thicker of the forest.
Yep.
With 12, the acid only minorly touches this giant beast's armor as it just flickles off.
Hey, God.
Hit me.
He's gonna throw one of our bottles of poison right in his face.
Climbs up onto your back.
19 as this Minotaur is fighting, the poison vial will splash into its seeping into its left eye socket, making it scream out in pain. From this point forward, the beast will start slowing with every moment as it's now poisoned. As you are on top of this creature's back, stabbing into it, rolling. With a 15, you stab more and more to its back as it throws you off of it, but you're able to roll safely to the ground, not taking any serious injury.
Spell after spell rains down. These beasts are tough of hide. They see you before them as a meal.
Shillelagh.
Oh shit, hamstring.
Stoneblade.
struck, but you definitely hit a tendon that time around. This creature is
Come on,
getting
get on it.
slower and slower. And as you climb onto its back again, as it reaches for you with a 16, you stick your halberd deep into its back, and the creature begins to fade and die.
That's all you fat fuck. Die.
Nice. Can I get an idea
As this
how much
creature
the life drain
falls,
healed my shoulder?
As this creature falls, this portion of the woods becomes very quiet. It seems, at least in this corner of the woods, these men have been fully pushed out.
I'm in an instant.
Hey, really quick, so how much did that life drain heal my shoulder up?
I have my shoulder.
Reroll for you. A 15 does a bang up job.
Hey, nice.
Anyone else here need any rolls for damages and or healing?
I didn't practice that one.
I'm probably good.
17, you're fine.
Oh, I'm fine.
Damage?
Yeah.
14 plus 3, you're fine.
Damage again.
18, you're
Pull
fine.
early in the fight.
Sure, fuck it. I'll take
You
one.
need-
I got up on that
Chris
thing
was
pretty
behind him
often.
the entire time while he was on the back, so.
Yeah, no, I got in that
10,
thing's
that would
business a
be
lot.
a major-
Yeah.
Apparently,
okay.
you landed pretty hard on your shoulder on the way down the first ride on that Minotaur. With a major, so you'll have a major wound to your right shoulder.
So where the arrow hit me.
Chris.
Great. All right.
13. Miraculously, even though that axe got pretty damn close, you walk away from that Minotaur fight with only minor scratches and bruises, just a few minor cuts.
Taking another healing potion. This is the second out of 3.
With a 7, it works.
Nice.
It's repulsive, and you're still a bit sore, but you can use the limb to its fullest extent again.
All right. Hey, serviceable. Okay.
How's everyone else
I
doing?
think
Roll.
I can't feel the stink anymore, and this fort's quiet.
With
I think we
an
cleared the mood.
18,
Mm-hmm.
you feel the ground beneath you. And you can feel something. It's far off, and it's somewhat isolated from the rest of the movements in the woods. But you can feel something large breathing. Whatever it is, it must be resting for now, given the speed that it is breathing at. But there's something large in these woods. It'd be best if you kept your eyes and ears open at all times, for who knows when this creature will wake. Along with that, you also feel that somewhere in that direction, in that corner of the woods, is where the next group of beastmen are hiding.
That way. Alright. Same as before, stick together. Alright. There is a road up here. Let's take it. Can you feel anything?
You sniff the air around you, and as you do so, with a natural 1, you sniff and a bit of blood goes down your nostril and you start choking on it. Like choking on your own saliva. It's uncomfortable. You're getting all teary-eyed from it. Oh, fuck, this sucks.
Oh, shite. Oh.
Fuck. With a 17, you hear something off to your right. Sounds like a campfire? And other sounds of activity.
I think the camp's this way. I can hear a campfire and some camp
Alright.
activity that way.
Well, I can't bloody smell anything other than my own blood at this moment, so I'll take it. Let's go. Let's give him a bit of a surprise. Get down.
Well, I mean, if you want me to sneak in and slash some throats before attacking.
Sure. Just keep it quiet.
Well, let's see
Yellow,
what
you
kind
can
of
go
camp we have
invisible too,
first.
eh? You keep her company.
Well, let's see what the
Ah,
layout is
right.
first.
Gotcha. Aye.
Also, Yellow isn't typically the silent type.
I think I see it through the trees just over.
Right.
Yeah,
Could always just hit it with the fireball as well.
we could, but we want to try to keep their property intact.
Well, yeah. It all depends.
There's a big one in the road. Big one's in camp.
Yeah.
Do you think you can make the fires spread to the tents?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Alright.
I have one.
Let's call some chaos.
I can help if you need it.
Aye.
Might be able to make
call some
that
chaos
happen a
before they
little
go
more
in.
silently.
You want any
Yeah, 'cause
more?
they're
Can you?
way too
Can you
big
be
to go
able
in
to like
its,
create a tiny little
like,
spark in your hand?
throats.
Like, little fire.
Yeah.
Hey, you. You have
Me?
Or did you have a bow and arrow?
No, I have a
Never
gun.
mind. I was say if one of us had a bow and arrow, we could be able to light the tip and then just throw it at the tent without them being noticed until it's too late, instead of a loud fireball.
Well, listen, good luck. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. I don't want to start a forest fire with us in it. And besides, we want to keep our customers happy.
Yeah. I think I'll be switching them on to necrotic spells.
Hey, you do that. How many can you count?
Insight check, real fast. With a 15, you gaze down on the forest floor and you notice how green it is. This forest is definitely very much alive. Whatever realm you must be in, it must be in its spring season. And with a light amount of dew on a lot of these long grass, it's a good assumption to believe that fire would not spread if it were to get out of control within the camp.
Your estimation.
You know what? Mayhem sounds like a good idea.
There's at least
Want me to
four.
whirlwind?
Oh. Aye, that would stir up the fire real nice, wouldn't it? You focus on the wind, and then you focus on feeding the fire, right? So it doesn't snuff out.
Yeah, sure. I can make a necrotic fire as well. Really fuck them up.
Alright. Let's give him a bit of a surprise. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Ready.
3, 2, 1. Do your magic.
Pause. Alright. So explain to me very quickly what it is that you are trying to accomplish here.
Just stretch my legs. So, the idea
I
is
don't know
to
if
create
I'll
a
be.
fire tornado.
I don't know how long this is gonna run for.
With the help of their campfire.
I don't know if I'll make it back to Red Wall.
Yeah. So she's feeding the fire, and she is helping giving
more than
the
likely go back
fire
to,
and making it into a tornado.
Alright,
Aether.
so
Go
both
back
of you
to
are
Lucas'
working
house
together to
to
make this spell
sleep
work?
there.
Yes.
Alright. Rolling with advantage, and since you are
But
an
I don't know
adept, I'll give
if
you
we'll
a
have
plus
time
2 on it.
to go back to Red Wall for a while.
With both of you start conjuring up your spells in unison. Hana, you start whirling around gusts of wind, and already it starts making items around the camp begin to fly and move with the gusts. And Alice, you do your best to make the fire grow and expand towards the whirlwind to mix the two together, but with a 7. The only thing that manages to happen is you snuff the oxygen from the campfire, extinguishing it. And while there is now a massive whirlwind in the middle of the camp, confusing the beastmen greatly and separating them, a fire will not spread throughout the campsite. They are confused and disorganized, and that may just be your only chance. Unpause.
Shit.
Went out. Take
Send
advantage
Kirin
of this.
into him, as many as you can. Keep it away from us. Let's go.
Yellow, as you get into the fight with this heavy Vestigore. With an 18, you'll start cutting through this beastman like nothing. Your hooks going around his shield, your talons digging his flesh, your claws digging into his blood, his neck all over you, and you satiate your bloodlust. As you take down that heavily armored beastman. With an 8, your armor is taking a beating. And at this point, you are starting to wonder if it is going to be as effective as it can be. From this point forward, your armor is borderline sundered. You will no longer be getting the +3 bonus to your injuries.
Oh shit, there's more of them in the cart. Alright, Yellow, you can eat that one.
Your actress.
Yeah, armor's fucked though.
I mean, I could try mending it. Not sure how effective it will be.
Try.
Yeah. Alright. Mending.
Oh, I think those are human body parts in that pot.
Is there a god around?
Oh, you're bloody kidding me. Ugh, of course you would.
Well, I mean, at least it is food and not, people.
No, I said there are human body parts in that pot.
A loud horn is sounded as another wave of beastmen comes straight towards you.
Right, form up.
God. Where's God?
God is already gone.
God.
God is already
Please.
gone. God is dead.
God.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Your mage armor saves you from accumulating a major wound on your arm. But all this constant use of magic is starting to make you tired. Though your mage armor is effective, it's starting to drain on you. You're running more and more out of mana.
here?
Yeah.
Still can't get the bloody fucking blood out of my nose. Oh, see him sneaking around. Really? Really? Go on, just die already. Thank you. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. Well, that's really great.
Boy.
Hold on, ready for round 2, huh?
Another one?
Jesus Christ. With a natural 20, Mal, you were able to dodge out of that Minotaur just in time.
Sideways.
Chill touch.
Oh.
What is that?
Chill touch. It tends to brain. Sounds like a skeletal head. Contact. It does no cross. Sickness.
Up in the groin.
Rolling, Queen.
Yep.
With a 14, you
Hey,
were
ugly.
just able to evade that charge and wasn't caught within the horns of the Minotaur.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Chill touch.
With a 10 Hana, you're able to hold off this movement on your own quite well.
While you're here.
That's your name. Hey,
Oh, fuck.
First with an 8, you receive a major wound as that Minotaur sends you flying.
grab, drag.
With a 16 mouse, you're able to walk it off. This Minotaur may be strong, but you're a tough bastard. And you've taken on prey similar once before, and you will do it a fucking again. As the party comes in with their spells, slashes, and stabs of 15, you start chipping away more and more at the beast, cutting at his legs, his arms, his body, taking pieces of flesh, meat off of him, cracking bone. Rolling.
Chill touch.
Pause. Chris, as you... Oh wait, you're a ranger. Hang on a second.
Yes, I'm a ranger.
Fuck. With a 1 and a 4.
Oh,
Your
no.
shot will go wide, missing the Manticore. And with that, another natural 1 for party progression against the Minotaur as it enters a frenzy, flailing itself wildly, hitting every member of the party, sending them all flying away as he starts going on a rampage in all directions. Unpause.
Chill touch.
Hold on, I got my healing potion.
Let's go to sucks back.
I got it.
With a 13, a bubble of water begins to form around the Minotaur's head, and now it starts to struggle when it can no longer breathe with all this water surrounding its nostrils and mouth.
Disarm.
Okay, I'll roll for that spell. With a 13, as the Minotaur falls on its ass and seems to be suffering a stroke, maybe. Oh yeah, it's because it's drowning, I forgot. And with another 16 on party progression, you send your blades into its head and neck, causing the creature to spasm and cease.
Right, everybody back up. Just let him suffocate. Don't give this bastard a quick death.
Once
Everyone
again,
deserves a quick death.
as the Minotaur falls, this area of the woods becomes quiet. 2 down. 1 to go.
We need to cross the river. That's what I said. That's where we're coming from.
Let's hope that this is the last of them. I'm almost out of potions.
Well, that's why I said you keep yours. So I have 2, you have 1. Anyone else use their
I
potions?
still haven't benched in the potion. That's because I did something I didn't know I was capable of doing.
Before we move on, I would like to see if there's anything useful at the camp we can take with us.
Ooh, perfect. Start searching.
I will do the same.
Do they have a hammer somewhere in this camp?
For the 12, Hana, as you search through these boxes, you find a few empty potion bottles.
Suppose you're able to open that?
But underneath
Yeah, but I need a god to use my lockpicking tools, if you know what I mean.
the very bottom.
I was about to smash the lock with a hammer.
Hello, god?
As you dig through this cart, you will find some, looks like vegetables, wheat, and, ooh, a sickle. Seems to be made of iron, but...
Okay.
He's going...
There's supplies. Supplies.
It does, and it is locked shut.
Food.
Only something could be done.
For the most part.
If only
Also got the sickle.
former assassin with lockpick tools here.
Nothing meat.
Sir lockpick tools.
It's just vegetables
13.
and wheat.
It's
I know
like-
it's very disappointing.
It's second nature, and the lock cracks right open.
See, this is why you don't use master locks.
And as you open up this chest, you find quite the bounty. You find what looks to be some silk.
hard to
Ooh,
find around
fancy
these
that.
parts and would catch a very good price with the right person, especially either a tailor or a craftsman. You also find a small bag, and as you rummage through it, you will find 30 silver. You also see what seems to be a dagger with some special engravings on it, more than likely an heirloom to whoever the poor bastard they stole this chest from was. And finally, you will find a helmet. It's hard to tell what material it's made out of, but it does have a pretty cool red jewel on the forehead.
Some nobleman's shit.
Please take notes, for I will not take them for you.
Well, you're part of the mercenaries, aren't you?
Yellow, as you sit here, you start to smell something.
We still have a mission to complete. Help log this thing around by myself.
It looks
Don't
like
matter
these
if you're gonna tell
beastmen
the past.
were making some beef stew with a side of ribs.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, the right thing to do, it's like one of their, they're hard on their luck. This could help the town.
You do
Could mean
remember
potential contracts in the
that
future.
on the contract information, it said that your payment would be 190 gold plus whatever you can recover from the beastmen.
This is ours. The scavenging rights.
Okay, I'm not gonna
I
argue.
ain't giving this to the I'm not giving this to the villagers without a good damn reason.
Hey, no judgment.
I gotta
you know?
eat too.
I'm just,
I get it. I get it.
What's this saying?
I know. I figure.
Okay.
But
I might fill
I'll
up my
definitely
bag
take
of
this with
holding
us.
as much as I can with whatever food
Well, you
is
have a
in
bag
there.
of holding. Well, that settles
Yeah.
with it. Could you put all of this in there?
Okay.
So the silk coin. You took the coins, right?
I put it back in the box.
All right.
As
30
far as I'm
silver.
concerned, any loot is to the mercenary group.
Listen, we'll divide it up between us once we get back to Red Wall.
Dari will. Or how do you say that?
Darwell.
Darwell. As you walk around the camp, kind of keeping your eyes open for both any threats that may come in, but also maybe an extra bit of loot, you notice to your left something shining underneath this pillow. It seems to be an amulet, clearly of beastmen
When I
make,
said
but
monster, I thought that was gonna be the
a
Minotaurs.
fairly good deal of effort was put into it. Seems to have some bones with some etching in it, and symbols that maybe someone of arcane nature may be interested in. It would also look pretty cool around your neck, maybe. But, I mean, that's up to you.
Alright.
Right. You lot ready to head out?
Yep.
I'm ready.
Right. So, where did you say we needed to go? Cross some river?
Cross the river. Yeah.
And where's that?
Thinking. I think it's over that direction. If I've got my bearings straight.
Alright. Hard to get fucking smelling with all of this stink. We should take the road out.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Technically, you didn't hear that.
Must have been the wind.
Aye, real strange that.
Yeah, it sounded like it said technically. Didn't know the wind could speak.
Technically what?
Who knows? Oh, I should have got
technically, it
glasses.
seemed like we got something, but.
Bridges ahead.
You know what? I don't trust it. We should check under the bridge. Not having it fall down on us while we're walking across it. Oh, it looks pretty sturdy.
There could be explosives underneath, though. You never know.
You think beastmen would use explosives? That's funny.
No, but they
You
could
never
chop
know.
the supports underneath.
I think we're fine. Let's cross.
As you step foot on this bridge, a chill goes up your spine, and a sense of unease, as you feel almost as if something wrong is nearby, something that should not be, and a feeling of imminent darkness overwhelms you.
Something doesn't feel
Begin
right.
to work.
Who is that?
Who is what?
What the shit?
Old man, white hair. long, had a beard.
Oh, I see now.
Looks familiar somehow.
Those who wish to cross the bridge must satisfy my riddles. What is your name?
Malgahurst.
What is your quest?
I seek to slay the beastmen and the manticore in this woods.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unnamed swallow?
What do you mean? An African or a European swallow?
I don't know that.
I was going to suggest just punching him in the face, but that works too.
Listen, you got to know these things. It should have been more specific. Well, there is a fork in the road.
Which way do you want to go?
Let me try it. Let's see if I can smell anything.
As you sniff the air in both directions, trying to get a gauge where the next grouping of beastmen could be, you sniff to your left, and you smell what seems to be that of blood, sweat, exhaustion, and multiple things. As you stick your head to the right, once again, you sniff, you smell, and you catch the scent again of blood, sweat, and things of that liking. Strange, there should only be one beastmen grouping left, yet it seems that it's pulling you in two different directions. Although, there is one thing that you do notice. The smell to your left has the unmistakable hint of gunpowder.
Oh. You remember the mission briefing, right? They sent in men before us.
Yeah.
Either they've turned to brigands or they're holed up over there. We could try and enlist their help, but then we'll have to share the spoils with them, I imagine.
It's your guys' mission. It's up to you. I don't mind about my share. I mean, if you want to pay them with my share, I don't mind.
You know what?
Keep in mind,
coin from his coin purse.
we would also have to spend time, probably have to spend time doing triage over there to get them in fighting shape to help us.
True, but they might know something.
Fair enough.
Ah, fuck it.
Indulgence is always good.
Let's be good Samaritans and at least say hi.
Alright.
got a little fort over here.
Maybe good to put our weapons away if they're supposed to be friendlies. Don't want to give them the wrong idea.
All fortified.
As you walk up to this fort, you do notice that it is well fortified, and a lot of the barricades seem somewhat fresh, hastily made in some areas. But whoever these guys were, they got their stuff set up and they got it set fast, and they've really dug themselves in for the long haul. As you see one guard up there pointing at your group, seemingly alerting others of your presence, he doesn't seem to draw a weapon.
Oh yeah, I should probably take off my mask before they think.
Oh,
Fair
there.
enough. Hello.
Hi.
What's your business here?
Oh, we were just out in the woods picking berries, and we figured we'd check in on you. We're all slaying the beast.
That's an odd reason to be out here in these days, friend. Surprised you didn't get eaten. Why are you
No,
really out here?
but
Come on.
we've already killed 2 minotaurs, among other things.
Mm-hmm.
Mind telling
That's
me why
one
you're
hell of a
here?
Job. We're a bunch of misfits anyway. We're out here doing the same job. This is our forward operating base, if you will.
I see.
So
Well
you
then.
just pop by to say hi or something.
More or less. And also also just making sure that if you have any information to share, that would be great. Since you've been here longer than us.
Maybe. You experienced, are you? Not all of you look like Mercs. Right, old lad. If you're gonna be out here doing this job, take my advice. We did things the wrong way when we came in. Tried to take on the entire herd at once. It was not a good idea. Multiple Minotaurs, which I assume you're killed since you've said you fought some. But there was something worse. Big old Gormble. Massive, heavily armored. If you're gonna be fighting them, take my advice. Separate them. Don't fight all the camps at once. I'm assuming you've taken out 2 if you've taken out 2.
We've already been making the rounds. We attacked one of the farms nearby and we followed their trail back to their camp. After that, we more or less just kept going.
I'll spark you a deal then. You're gonna lend us a hand, and in return, we're gonna help you a bit.
Right. Sure. Depends on what the deal is. Of course. What do you want?
We took some casualties. We're gonna need a bit of aid. Some of our people aren't in the best of shape. You help us out, and I'll give you some very useful information. Might just save your life out there.
Right. Fine.
Come on. Alright, lads. The masses. The relief's arrived. So, anyone who needs medical, go that way. These people are going to be very helpful. And if they are very helpful, then we're going to help them as well. Go on. We don't have
As you
only.
walk inside, you see the inside of the fort definitely looked a lot worse than the outside.
Nice
You
mustache.
see multiple men Some of them seem to be lightly injured, some more so, but you also notice a bit further off into the back lines of white cloths that seem to be covering something. And for those of you that have seen this site before, you know exactly what's underneath those white cloths. Whatever the captain said was true. They did suffer heavy casualties. It seems what must have happened is when they first came in, they must have fought all 3 raiding parties at the same time. And this is what came of it.
Right. Let's help these poor sods out. Then we go finish the job.
Mm-hmm. For the ones that needed healing.
Sights, are you?
I just got booted out.
Finally injured. Right on. This is where we're gonna be doing our triage. What it has been so far. I'll get them to bring our people over.
Right.
Tents back there are set up for medical and triage. Right.
Use this
Yeah,
moment
the
to catch
wounded
our breath.
move to the tent.
Okay. Let's see if I can fix up this. It's gonna
No
use
worries.
healing magic.
With an 11, the magic will take hold and seal most of her wounds. She will still be sore in those areas for some time, but you did prevent these wounds from getting worse.
Thank God. Appreciate it.
Of course. Probably not the best. I'm a mage first, not a healer, but I do what
No
I
matter
can.
what, I appreciate it. Back to work. Somewhat helpful.
Good as new.
Sore, but
Huh,
hold
alright.
on.
I think you missed one. Like I said, you seem good at what you do. Not only are
Decent
patching my
enough.
people,
Enough
you
to get
actually
the
managed
job
to
done.
make it here in one piece. Any casualties yourself?
None. But we've taken a bit of damage on the way.
Okay.
I got into
Good to
almost
rest
got into a headbutting competition with a Minotaur. That was interesting.
That's why you should invest in a helmet, friend.
Aye. Hard to get one that fits my head though, if you catch my drift. Can't have a bucket like
that
you.
costs extra. I can just put a bucket like this on my head and I'll be just fine.
Aye.
That sounds messy.
Aye. Regenerative
so.
magic ain't pretty.
Fucking hell. All we had here were potions and a physician. That's before they got gored on a horn. That wasn't pretty either.
Can imagine.
Sounds like you almost suffered that yourself. So which one of you
Well,
is the
not as much
leader
as
of this
those
little
we
pack?
killed. We drowned one of the bastards. Formed a bubble of water around
That's
its
the
head.
wrong way to do it. Huh, bloody hell, and I thought you would have just held him down in the river.
No, it was one of the big fellas. Couldn't hold that one down even if I wanted. It's bigger than me mum.
Yeah, big enough I hope he'd sink. I take it you're
Aye.
in command then. You seem to be the one leading this pack.
It seems that way. Aye.
Well then,
How are you holding up?
for your kind efforts,
Me?
I did promise you a reward. These beastmen are very tribal, very primitive, but it's also a form of structure to them. It's how they govern their tribes. I'm not 100% sure on this, but it has been seen throughout some of the others. They're very big on their honor isn't the word, but their right by might. In other words, the strong lead, the strong rule. If you challenge one, and you can take down your commander, someone stronger in a fair fight, that's usually how they go through the chain of command. It's promoted. So, it's entirely possible that if you do the same, if you challenge one of these things, they won't be able to back down. Because their honor and their rank is essentially on the line. Their tribe would consider them a joke if they refused a single fight. It's not a hell of a law, but it might save your life out there, killing one as opposed to killing many.
Right. Understood.
If you're bold enough, you might even be able to convince him to fight a few of you. Challenge his might, that sort of thing. Really play into that pride that they have.
If they can understand common, aye.
Now then,
You may not be
how are you all
not
stocked?
in fighting condition quite yet, but you'll
well,
live.
as long as they're in one piece, that's what I worry about. How are you for supplies, potions, things of that nature?
I'm running a bit low on potions, but I can manage.
Oh, since you're doing our job for us, we'll see what I have in the box.
I won't say no to a free healing potion.
Oh, I got 2 healing potions for you. Sorry I can't give more, but we're gonna be engaged in another fight. I need my people well stocked.
Of course. I'm not gonna drain you of your supplies. Right. Who else has used up their healing potion?
I used one, but I'm still.
I
got
didn't
2,
bring
so-
any.
Right. Right. Well, let's head up to the road then. Thank you for your hospitality, Commander.
Thank you for your aid. I'll thank you more if you actually manage to get rid of all these things. Hell, might even buy you
That's
a
the idea. Right, let's get going.
But from this point forward, Triss will get a +1 to injury rolls.
You've been using a lot of your magic. That might be helpful.
I
Yeah.
drink up.
Yeah, I was starting to feel a little low.
I mean, I could have swore I had fresh mana potions, but one mana snake.
Yeah, that's what Julian's
energy that this mana potion gave you basically put you from an empty tank to a near empty tank.
Okay.
Alright.
More than likely, you'll only be able to get off maybe 1 or 2 spells in this next confrontation.
You're sure to keep yourself topped off. I don't need an exhausted mage on my team. It's only gonna slow us down.
It's gonna pull out the last 2 of her mana potions.
Yeah, more mana potions.
I had 3. Those were my last 2. So,
Celts, how many potions have you had so far today?
Well, that was my first potion.
Alright, just make sure.
Okay. Just gonna pop the other
Otherwise, you're
one.
gonna get the shits.
You down the potion, and down, but it tastes like warm Gatorade.
Right. So, I'm thinking. We're going to do as he said. We're going to challenge the chieftain or whatever. Which one of us wants to do it? Any takers?
well, I'm not much of a
Yellow,
fighter.
put the hand up.
Yellow would be a good suitable for it.
I'm not sure if they would like using
You want to?
using magic
Doing one-on-one?
with how tribalistic they are.
Alright, sure. If you can convince him to fight you one-on-one, I won't interfere. Like I'm scared of you.
With the money from this mission, I'll actually be able to bring potions next time.
Yellow, you feel the ground beneath you, sensing to see if you can find the next group of beastmen in this supposed gore bowl that the captain spoke of. And you can feel something, alright. Up ahead and to the left. Activity. Multiple of it, too. And something big stomping on the ground.
Over there. Very well. Let's see. Alright, Yellow. Are you ready? Where the fuck's your leader? Huh? Too much of a pansy. Okay, gotcha.
Show touch.
That's not fair. That's not a fair fight at all.
I say that might be its leader.
I think we found our leader. Alright, Yellow, you go up and show him what for. Pound your chest and roar.
As you roar in defiance against this hulking, monstrous beast, a gore bull, it stares you down and it accepts your challenge. It preps itself ready for single combat. The rest of the beastmen form a circle on their side and start chanting and roaring, raising their fists into the air, screaming out a name that you do not know. And as you two prep yourselves, the battle begins. With a 17 Yellow, you bob and weave through its attacks, slashing into it, getting the upper hand in this first, cutting deep within its leg. Strength of the goal is much, blocking at the is weighing on you, but you're able to bring back in full, back towards it. Like a butterfly. Or just like a tell you to
Be quick and be fast. With a 7. Now the Gorbul's starting to realize your pattern. He's making more long, sweeping movements, hitting you, smacking you. 13 plus 3 with your armor value to be a 16. Luckily, his fists just bounce off your carapace.
Catch you up.
Into this Gorbul's face with a natural 20. It will send it reeling back as it will release you to grab at its own eyes, trying to rub the acid that is currently blinding it at this time. Lower torso, cutting deep gash within its body, and with another slash to the back of the knee, it falls to its knee, giving you an opportunity for another strike in a lethal area. And with an 18, as you climb onto its back, put your talons deep within it, digging your jaws into its back, crunching, biting, ripping, and tearing. The beast flails, throwing you off it as it makes one last defiant stand. Various wounds, its eyes swollen and half shut from the acid, limping at you, but it's still not ready to stop fighting. It's going to give it one last try. And with a 10, it will actually overcome your strength, bearing down on you with its animosity. And with a 10, you are immediately wounded as suddenly the ghoul, the big fucker, starts pounding down on you. It struggles, flailing at you with its arms. With a natural 20 yellow, you will dodge right by that tree with the speed of a wasp that you are. You see an opening. And with a 15, as you go up, you dig both of your talons deep into its neck. Your claws go into his eyes, and you start ripping its face apart with all of your strength and ferocity. And as your acid spit goes down its mouth, into its throat, down its lungs, you start to dissolve the creature from the inside. As you roll out, the other beastmen see you, and they drop their weapons.
Their eyes grow in fear, and they run for the hills from whence they came.
Well, goddamn.
That was real good.
Banger job, mate. Did great. Love the acid spit. Real good. Alright, let's check the rider for any goodies. Y'all gets the first pick. Ugh, this is a grisly sight.
Yeah.
Of course you go for the pot. Well, I won't blame you. You deserve it.
That's a pretty deep hole. What's your stuff, I guess?
I don't know. Anything here?
As you rummage through the bed rest, or whatever the fuck this thing is, you find, surprisingly, a full wheel of premium goat cheese.
Wait.
Look how many bones is
What was this doing in the bed?
Dear Beastman,
Why do the goatmen have goat cheese? I don't want to know.
No,
Ugh.
Well, it's
Oh,
a wheel
that's
of
really
goat cheese.
disgusting.
They,
It's a wheel of it. So
So they
I
can't
don't
be
think
doing
they
it
make wheels of
themselves.
cheese.
Rummage through the bones, you do notice something quite interesting. You notice the skull of a griffin.
Well,
Intact, too.
This will be a nice mental piece. To be or not to be, huh? Is that how the saying goes? I don't know. I'm not much into theatre. Or is it books?
As you look around, Triss, you don't really find much of anything, at least too much of use for your liking. I mean, you see some bones. I mean, given enough time and a good amount of whittling, it could make a good impromptu lockpick, or pick lock. Whatever they're called. But nothing too crazy. Maybe an
Except to
alchemist
say-
might like it.
random skull. Maybe I can practice Speak with Dead with this thing. Better than digging up the grave.
It's probably gonna be screaming at the top of its non-existent lungs at you.
That's kind of what they all do. At first, usually you cast it, you have to wait 5 minutes, let them get it out.
Get it out of their system.
Yep, then you
I
can ask
imagine.
your 3 questions.
Alright, are we all done here? Now, just to be certain, there was no more fucking nests, right? No more layers we had to clear out. It only said 3, right? It only said 3.
didn't-
Alright.
But didn't Garrick say something about, like, there being manicores, or... Like, that's why we were bringing, like, someone from
Maybe-
Monster Hunters?
He almost had the griffin skull. This is also technically a chimera.
Huh.
Maybe they ate it.
It's already dead. Yeah, maybe it already took
Or
care
we
of
are
that
gonna
job
come
for
back to
us.
the village and it's going to be attacked by them. You know, so we should probably head back.
Please don't curse us like that.
I am a terrible person. You'll find.
Knocks on wood. You're part of the mercenaries. I've yet to find a horrible person in the mercenaries.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
I still find it hard to
I mean, there's been several that doesn't get
Alright,
along
are
with
you
the
done
local
brooding?
guard.
Hannah,
No.
do you want one?
Yes.
Hey, maybe I could fit this on. Maybe if I hollow this out, I could use it
You
as a
find a
helmet.
beastman flute.
Oh. I mean, it's a little bit bigger than your, the beak is just about right. I would say it's like bigger than, your front part, so.
Hey, maybe I'll go get it plated or something. Or enchant it.
Either way.
Would definitely be intimidating, too.
Shall we head back?
Hey, let's
Yep.
hurry back.
Our friend from the bridge is
Oh,
back.
Great.
Wonderful! You've cleared out my home!
Let's
Maybe
go
it was
You know what? I'm not even going to
Jeez.
question it. Fuck it.
No, Dejan.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna deal with the crazy old wizard-looking man.
Yep. I wonder if that crazy old wizard man practiced tyromancy.
Maybe.
Would explain why
What
he
even is
had the
that?
cheese. Cheese magic.
Huh. Right.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about magic, so...
Yeah.
All I know is it fucking sucks to fight against. It's fucking bullshit. I mean,
I need
unless
to
you can
get
get
better with
well up
my
and
earth
close to the
spells.
wizard and smack him in the face, that usually stops the spells from flying about.
Yep.
True.
Or you could,
I mean, it's either a tea or wine.
I'm more of a wine girl.
I don't
And
like
it's the stuff
strong
of the,
spirits, to be
lost
honest.
city.
I hate dry spirits. I've got a real sweet tooth.
You should try the firelight that Julian makes. It's really good.
Maybe.
It's not strong. You can just drink it and be fine.
He has a really strong drink, Fey Moonshine. Fantastic. Love it.
What, will
I'm
it steal money?
very much a lightweight, so I'm sure even just whiffing the bottle will make me
No, but it will make you feel, see colors.
I mean, wait. I'm partially colorblind. That would be kind of sick.
Actually, I don't know if you would just see a gray rainbow kind of color effect, or if you would really actually see colors since it's magic.
You know, maybe I shouldn't drink that because then I'll know what it's like, and then I'll be like all mopey and shit. Being like, oh no,
You'll just
I
become an
can't
alcoholic.
never go back.
Yeah, probably.
The colors, they're gone.
Everything's so drab and dark. Oh, woe is me.
You're not fully colorblind, though. I thought
No,
canines
I'm
were
not. I
able to
was
see
kidding.
some color.
You see, I'm a chimera, so I'm not fully dog or anything like that. So.
Well, I didn't say fully, canine. I wasn't going to make an exact assumption what you were.
Listen.
I mean,
I'm
you
not
didn't
quite
exactly
sure
have
what
a
I'm-
tail of a dog.
Walking down the road, making your way back to the village to claim your reward. Suddenly, the wind begins to pick up. The forest begins to move. You hear something. Something deep within the woods. Something big. Something ferocious. Something hungry.
So,
Okay.
you know what I said about it being that they would have eaten it? Seems like I was
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, seems that way. Yeah.
Wait, let's hit. Oh, shit.
No, it's coming for us. Here we go.
And as you all look through the woods... Ah, fuck, it was a manticore.
Can we even fight that thing?
Yellow.
Listen, it's just.
You
it's
look
in books.
forward,
We can
and
do
you
it.
see the beast that you were hired here to help bring down.
That makes you and me both.
You ready for some more blood, Yellow? Alright, let's slay us a monster.
Alright.
You ugly bastard.
Alright. Fuck, this thing's big.
With a 19 Tris, you will fire your shield gun into the face of the manticore, and it will ding right into its forehead, drawing blood.
Finally.
You think climbing the beast with a 10, its massive strength is enough to throw you as it thrashes and writhes beneath you.
Yep.
I'm casting Predative Flame to give it a constant burn over time.
Queen with a 14.
Yellow, aim for the nose, it's weak there. It's got a lot of nerve endings in it.
Oh, I do not want to be underneath that.
Shit.
With a 3 as you go in for a slash, those jaws come down and with a crunch they wrap around one of your claws. That is a critical as you feel bones snapping instantly.
Get off of them, you.
Ah, shit.
With a natural 20, the combined efforts of the fighters here is overwhelming as one digs into the ribs, the other going for the throat, tearing pieces from this creature's thick hide.
Fall. No, not on me, please.
Triss, as the creature tries to fly back up into the sky with a 15, you will fire 2 shots. One will ping off one of its horns, but the other one will go into the eye of the manticore, stunning it, bringing it back down to the ground, giving your allies more opportunities to strike at the beast. And with an 18, thorny brambles will come from the ground beneath the manticore and wrap its 2 front paws to each other, making it much harder for the creature.
The creature becoming wise to your tactics as you go underneath, it brings a leg back and one of those spines goes straight to your side. Critical. As it digs deep.
Yellow, as you strike at this creature from the front in its state, you slash, cut, and with a 15 you will slash down its face, cutting more deeply within this manticore, injuring it more and more and more. Hey God.
Gradually feel the
She's gonna take her last jar of poison and aim it right at the wounds that Yellow just created.
With a natural 20, Triss, it will land perfectly, not even in the wounds of the creature, but into the mouth of the creature, and it will crush and swallow the bottom poison, and instantly will react, coughing up blood and viscera. It will begin to slow, struggle, but in that struggle, it becomes more ferocious as the creature begins slashing and smashing itself around at all of your allies. But it is getting slower. It is getting sloggy. You are slowly chipping away at this ginormous beast, piece by piece. Acid splash. Splash and...
wind blades across its wings to tear them up.
Understood.
Fucking die. Hack away at the creature with a 7. Its back is riddled with muscle, woven like steel.
As you see the acid bounce off the
hide
hide of the manticore, the wind blades, however, will slash into its wings, making it so that the manticore can no longer fly from this point forward. This creature is grounded and is now aware that from this point forward, it is do or die. And this creature starts flailing, biting and cutting, doing its best, and it sees a giant bleed, a giant yellow pain, and it goes for a bite down on you, Yellow. But with a 15, you will be able to dodge out of the way, dodging the massive jaws of the creature.
Chill touch.
It will hit the creature. Down more.
Good shit.
Booney, as you roll underneath the creature, 15, you splash underneath the belly. Yellow, once again, this creature comes at you. And with a 5, it will chomp down on your upper half, biting into you. And with a 5, it will critically injure you, taking a small chunk of you with it.
Drink a healing potion to fix this wound that I have on my side. Hello, anyone here?
Need someone?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal first with the healing potion. This side here.
With a 4, it doesn't really do much of its job. You miss a good portion of it. Most of it doesn't even get past your helmet, and your wound, it barely even seals. It's still bleeding. Second action.
Can you take healing potions?
Bandage there.
Right, gotcha.
With a natural 1, the ferocity of the fight is getting you too much out of the moment. You're not really filling the wound, more that you're just wrapping a bandage around your body like a belt. And it's doing nothing to stop this wound from progressing more. And it's starting to hurt. What kind of wound are you trying to fix right now?
The one that got on the side.
What was the severity? Major, minor, critical? Well, that wound, due to your mistreatment in a natural 1, has now progressed into a...
With an 18, you finally find the weak point between the neck and the spine. You manage to get a stab directly down into it, drawing large amounts of blood, ramping deep into this creature. However, roll for retaliation is with a 5.
Ray of
Tail is
sickness.
going to whip down, scooping you up and throwing you back. A clear hole pierced into your chest plate. Straight backwards, yeah.
As you cast Ray of Sickness onto the Manticore with a 17, it will slam into the creature, but with a natural 1. Your energy is drained. You feel tired. With a natural 1, you feel
Rolling for the shield.
mana burn.
Advantage for mage. With a 10, it barely holds. You feel yourself rocked by the impact. This thing is monstrous. You know you have seconds to maintain this.
With a natural 1 yellow, as you try to acid onto this creature, it simply flicks its paw up, splashing your own acid back onto you, covering your eyes, making you unable to see as the creature
backwards as the shield shatters forcefully.
as the creature is pushed back before it can attack you.
You distract the
Tris, with a 3, your shots will go wide, missing the creature by a significant margin, and it's going to see you. It's going to notice you. It's going to charge right at you.
not as deep as it could have been. But the thing that worries you is the dripping of venom from that tail. Rolling for healing. Yes, thank you. Understood. With a 7, you will indeed begin to heal, albeit painfully, as this potion attempts to stitch together the flesh. Heal you, however, venom still remains.
With an 11, as you throw the flash powder up, it will blind both the creature and you slightly as you're barely able to get your hand over your eyes in time. Both of you will be flashbanged for a brief period of time.
You see the creature's hide under its stained red where originally was brown. You see pieces of it torn open. It is critically injured. You know the thing is on its last leg.
Stabs to the head, stabs to the eyes. You're stabbing into it. More and more cuts as the creature struggles to get this pile of what can only be like ants encompassing a frog. You are ripping it apart piece by piece. The creature struggles, but with one last act of defiance, it readies its stinger and aims. But with a 19 yellow, you see it coming, and you dodge right out of the way as you put your talons deep into the brain of this creature. And with that, the manticore begins to cease. And with one final sound of defiance, the creature dies. Through teamwork, perseverance, and the ferocity that can only be expected from the renegades, you bring down this massive beast.
You okay?
No, I
And
took
you,
it straight to my chest.
It's gonna take
This'll be my favorite one.
myself. Come on, come on. Ah.
Fuck me.
So, injury roll, and are we allowed to loot the thing? Like, hack it to pieces, or did it disappear?
Well, for injury with an 11, minor wounds all around. You're scratched up, you're banged up, you've been tossed around, but you'll make it. And I will roll for a consecutive party available. Like how much of this manticore can be harvested? So 13. I will say that you can recover a good deal of the organs, some of its horns, and since
Booney was able to separate an entire paw from the creature, you can take the entire back left paw with you and everything that's on it. So the talons, the bones, the meat.
Could I slice off the tip of the stinger to have like a trophy for the mercenaries?
Also mix manta venom, please.
Fuck you.
So I don't die. You know, it might be useful.
Before they slice off the tip of the tail,
I'm dead.
would I be able to use the 2 bottles of like empty mana potion, just those 2 vials to fill up to get the poison?
To get manticore venom?
Yeah.
Monster Hunter, that bitch fuzz.
With a 12 and a 9, you'll be able to get 75% of 1 bottle of manticore venom.
It's better than nothing. Alright, awesome. Just gonna put the stop
All right. So what's wrong with you? What do you need done?
I got hit with a stinger in the chest. I've had 2 health potions, but I don't know if that is affecting the poison any.
Yikes.
The fight did not go on for much longer after I did get stung, however, so, you know, adrenaline and all that, pulse is gonna go down, so it doesn't, like, flood my entire goddamn system, probably. Hopefully.
Shit, the one time Triss forgets her antidotes.
How could you? You've cost me a character.
Oh, God. No!
This
is your doing.
No!
Pull it out.
Not again!
Oh no, not again.
God fucking damn it. I'm trying to look up manticore venom and all I
Trish's
get is
very
fucking
first
Game
mission,
of Thrones bullshit.
Moss died.
You know what?
Oh no.
Actually,
given the
I have a
size of the
suggestion. I have a suggestion. What if I need to take a shower and go to bed? What if I am just entirely knocked out for the remainder of the mission, so I can head off?
You know what? That works. Just because with the 7.
I'm dead. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Dead-eyed. Rip.
All right.
It's fine, he's just getting teleported
I can't
back to
believe
the
Mal
Aether.
is comatose until next Aether session.
Yeah, essentially.
More than
It's
likely,
completely
you'll probably
fine.
start your next session of Aether in the Healers Guild.
Yes, will duly noted. Thank you.
Alright, anyone else require any roles of any sort? What you need?
Healing roll for...
I have 2 critical injuries that need to... I have 2 critical injuries that I need to regen off of.
$17, 15. Holy shit.
Alright, I'm
You're
good.
a tough fucking bean. Alright, hit me. What you need?
That cost us a good amount
one
of biomass,
injury
but we've been
and
eating
like
a lot
healing
of
for
things,
King and
so
a
we're really
healing
good.
potion. Because you already gave her that one
15,
major.
So minor wounds, and for healing, 3 critical, not critical failure, but just failure. It's not looking good.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to get healed when I get the Aether. Okay, cool, awesome. I'm just gonna limp.
Do you wish for anything?
No, I'm good.
All right. Now, I can allow you guys to do one of 2 things. Either A, you can in character make your way back to the village and do one final scene there, or we can do an in the interest of time and just make our way back to Aether now. I'm starting to lose my NPCs like flies.
Yeah, I would say if the
Yeah.
NPCs were leaving.
Then I will tell
I'll
you
definitely
this.
tell them about the cart of farming supplies. Well, the food.
Alright. Right. So, when you all make it back to the village, and you go to the village elder for your prize, suddenly he breaks the news to you that the village actually does not have enough currency to pay you all in gold. However, they have managed to scrounge together various jewels and some iron that technically, if sold to the right person, could equal to 190 gold. They are profusely sorry, but it is all that they can offer. How do you all react accordingly?
I was
Well,
originally not going to accept
given-
the payment. I still don't accept it.
You don't accept it?
No.
Can I have this
Damn,
portion? Then?
alright.
Are you with the mercenaries, I'm guessing?
No. Monster hunters.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay. As far as Trish's
Alright,
vote,
so
she's
payment.
going to vote that we do take it because the mercenaries want to get paid and it's at least something. On top of the what we looted.
Then with that, Hannah, would you straight up say, "Can I have his cut?" Then is that like something you just straight up say?
I mean, if he's refusing it in front of the guy who's willing to give it to him, I'm like, I'll take it.
Sure. Then you will take his cut of the pay, which again is, it's a few gold pieces. I'd say like 80 gold pieces, but the rest would be some rubies, amethyst, sapphire here and there. Obviously, precious gems. But that's about all you're being paid in. Any other questions?
Nope.
Then with that, you can all make your way back to Redwall and RP as you wish. I am going to get out of here and eat some food because I have another thing in an hour that I gotta go help with. So, I hope you all enjoyed. Actually, I always forget. One thing I always like to do at the end of these is something I call Roses and Thorns. It's a thing that some role plays do. Basically, it's just you telling me places that I did good in and things that I could definitely use some work in. So if any of my NPCs have anything to say, I would like you all just kind of like line up and we'll try to do this as fast as possible. So, starting with Dawn.
No, everything was good. You did a good job. I didn't really find much of an issue with anything.
Hell yeah. Evie, Roses and or Thorns.
Was really good, ran really smoothly, went fairly quick. There weren't any problems. Didn't have any thorns.
Excellent. Booney, did you have fun?
Yeah, I did. It was quite nice.
Hell yeah.
Also, is
Anything
it
that
alright
you
if what
thought-
my character brings, like, takes off one of the claws of the Manticore to sell? At least.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. You took off.
Alright.
Hell, you can have the whole fucking paw if you want. You cut that bitch off. That's yours. Keep what you kill, man.
Alright.
Hannah.
I like good pacing. I liked it.
Queen O'Kelts.
It was pretty fun. I very much enjoyed
I did my best to make sure that your spells were being accounted for. There was one small problem where this was kind of like with all spells, that some of my NPCs didn't know what spells were being thrown at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why I try to say keep it simple with what kind of spells to make it very obvious what they're getting hit by, because everyone knows what Fireball is, everyone knows what Lightning Bolt is. Not everybody's gonna know what Shivering Touch is.
Chill Touch,
Like,
which I
Chill
incorrected
Touch.
on that. Chill Touch is necrotic damage. I miscorrected
Yeah.
saying it's supposed to be Ray of Frost, which is slow the movement of the enemy of half speed. That was on me.
For future reference, definitely have like more like niche spells like that. Definitely bring it up during the skills and abilities, just so I know what spells you're bringing onto the table, especially when they're like that. But
yeah. And like there's additional stuff which I need to say as well.
And my NPCs. Is there anything that you need to say? Anything I could have done better in? Anything that I did pretty good in? I will take any form of criticism. I need it more than anybody else.
Not on the module itself, but my Discord was being a bit weird, having one audio thing and another audio thing. I couldn't hear you for half of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was following the other NPCs.
I don't really have any gripes. It was well done. People who had to come in late were all taken care of and figured everything out.
Yep.
It was good.
I have
Also,
no
a hand for the
complaints here.
NPCs.
Right here.
Thank you.
I have
You guys are
no
amazing.
complaints with
Yep.
that.
Thank
you. It was
NPCs, you all did a fantastic job. Always, thank you so much. I could not have done this without y'all. And with that, I release you. You can head back to Redwall. I'm pretty sure that bitch is probably going to be open for another 9 hours. So
yeah.
Oh my god. Back at it again with the red wall.
Normally I'm supposed to be on by now. Longer session today.
What the hell? Don't worry about it. It's not my blood. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh well then.
Were
Yeah,
you on,
go on.
Were you doing Garrett's thing?
Yes.
How'd it go?
Pretty good.
Nice.
It was a nice mission. Went really smoothly. Found out the new update.
Oh,
It is funny. Oh, I not see Rakan today, by the way. So, yeah, that one. I not see him today, so we try another time, eh?
Okay.
All right.
You're all good.
Okay, it is here. You're right, Ham.
I asked Tempest for notes on what I should tell people, and he gave me like a whole spiel.
Manticore paw right here.
What the?
You! I have something to show you.
Daughter of mine. Hello. How is? Are you bloody? Oh no! No!
I'm assuming you two don't need, or do you need use of?
Why have you done this?
manticore paw down here.
Oh.
From the recent kill.
Okay.
Guessing you're returned from Garrick's whole thing.
Yes.
I'll let them deal with
Would you
that.
like
I
me
know
to carry
nothing
this
about
to the
Garrick's
guilds for you?
missions. I'm just the assistant guild leader.
Yes, it seems a lot of them are
Hey,
covered in
I
blood.
need your opinion on something. I also need you to look after something. Are you gonna be in this? Do you need like a moment to?
Honestly, I just figured you would need it.
Can you get out of this?
Yeah, it seems so.
Mercenaries Guild location, and you can dock with Garrick.
Okay, you. It's important. Look, go splash around in the water and get yourself clean, and come back.
He is really trying his best.
If you're more curious about magic.
I don't
study the magic. No.
I mean, from my little experience, all I can say is.
Oh, look at you! You're all clean. Nice.
Yeah, you can.
What the hell did you get up to?
Base stuff going on.
This is like the second time I've seen you in this.
Yes, no,
Yeah,
I know nothing about Fae.
Oh.
Big lady.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Oh, you can talk in this form? I thought you. Oh, okay, cool. Harder to do.
All right.
Hmm.
Fucking rude.
Yeah, it runs so weird.
Okay,
You missed
so
a little fucking bird.
Oh god, how do I?
So you said
I'll be
daughter?
back. Yeah, this is my adopted daughter. Meet Yellow. Yellow, this is Vander.
Yellow knows me.
Oh, cool.
Wait, this is yellow?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Yep.
Right, that makes sense.
So you study under Tempest, you're an apprentice, and you're a single dad, and you're a groundskeeper.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a lot of work.
Understandable.
It is.
Been there, done it all. When did you first arrive here in Aether or Redwall? Like in the beginning, or are you like
Not the beginning, but like no. I was here when like as
I don't
this
remember
we had so
faces
like
very well.
a decent amount of time. Fucking pinpoint it.
Was it before or after the Umbrella invasion?
Before the what?
Umbrella invasion.
It was after the
I believe
Umbrella
after.
invasion, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, then.
This is gonna be
then
really weird.
you-
Come here. I need to do something with you or show you something.
Oh no, you're drunk.
Okay, well, this might be a little strange, or I don't know. I haven't really like shown this in a long time, I guess, but I was kind of like wanting to, considering there's a lot of my own kind around. You know, I'm trying to like branch out and like accept me being an elf and everything. So I wanted to give you something as kind of like little gift, I guess, and also something that I want to give to you so I never try to use it again. So I need you to look after something for me. Okay? he will pull out a small necklace that has got a small purple crystal. I need you to look after this for me. And as he gives you this, a small shimmer of purple will dispel from him. Oh, okay. I had a illusionary spell on that I wore at all times to hide stuff. I have ears. I am an elf, I promise. Or half elf. I wanted to show you first because I didn't want you to be freaked out or anything over the change. Does it look weird? Okay, cool. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright, we can walk back now. Oh god, this is gonna be so awkward. People are gonna be like, why do you have ears now? And I'm gonna have to explain every time why. Yeah, I kinda did this on myself, waiting so long to do this, but hey ho! Did they leave? No, they didn't.
We're figuring it out.
Gotcha,
Hello.
and you...
I had to do a thing.
Hey. Oh, great. You can't just come back like that and just act like it ain't normal.
Look,
It ain't abnormal.
I'm a half elf and I had like an illusion thing, but I didn't want people
Just
to know.
keep them out.
Yeah, but that's what I'm doing. I've only started to accept.
So you're
things.
opening your knife yourself to. I'm joking.
That was so bad. It feels so bad.
I have pointy ears.
That's why it was a jaw. Got to be the racist human, you know?
What if I called you a spoon ear?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Confused.
We should make that a thing. We should make that a thing. Spoon ear.
Pointy ears
It is?
come together and call everyone a spoon.
And call- Yeah, humans should be spoon ears from now on.
And I believe they called
Are we making
like,
fun of ears?
Yeah, we're making fun of humans.
I believe sea folk were fork ears.
They do have very weird looking ears, do they not?
You're sea folk?
No, they're. She thought.
You're not injured at all, are you?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's not
True.
towards you. I was just like, hey, what if this happened? It wasn't because we did derogatory towards you, straight up.
No, it's definitely.
Find out how to
No.
I'm like the
No.
most boring human on the planet.
You're here, so you're at least abnormal human. Everybody here is.
Did you kill it? Human.
You have two different color eyes. You're very different already.
Heterochromia makes you different.
There was a weird looking
Yeah.
hay bale with a
It's a
sword,
unique
and
thing.
they stabbed it, and it just died.
You know.
Oh no.
I'm just watching yellow mess with your hair.
I do believe you killed it.
I don't have magic. I'm human. I use a weapon for when I'm attacking things, and I'm a healer.
Considering the okay, you did.
You have different color eyes. That gem on your coat is pretty cool.
Oh, this is just a rock from Hunter's Call. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a pretty
Yeah, it's still unique.
Oh, appreciate it. It's a gift from Masters.
What is that?
Oh.
Like I used to have like a boring clip on it.
Oh my
and
god.
She was like, oh no, look, Ellie
Yeah, I
found this
know.
nice brooch.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Now I have
And you close to this one, so that that also makes you unique, I guess.
They're my partner.
Why did you beat
yes,
up
even
the
and
straw
even
golem?
greater feat.
He was hanging out.
And to older women.
I
'cause I'm
think
double
he
the same.
wants to fight because he keeps coming back every time he dies.
Oh, I see. So you're one of those
But
types.
every time you die, you come back to life here.
A rocking kick.
Unless you're in the thing.
What? Oh, am I wrong on that?
I respect it.
Getting a bigger
Yeah,
bed.
it's respectable. What? What?
It sounds weird out of context.
I mean,
It sounds very
how
weird.
else are you supposed to take that, sir?
She's growing, and she's starting to outgrow the bed. I'm confused. Why is everyone laughing for?
Oh, it's
There's just a lot to
tower
unpackage.
to climb as well.
You know?
I'm so confused.
Don't worry, it's just gonna go. It's just.
Yeah, I see.
I'm so confused.
So have you always been one for climbing trees?
Huh?
I feel so like uncomfortable, like out of my own skin right now. It's so weird.
Hey,
I mean,
Luca.
I can climb
Yes.
trees, but I don't actively
Oh,
go
I
out
bet
of my
you- I
way
bet you're
to
very good
climb
at it.
trees. I mean,
mean-
kinda do. After we do that, if you're a monster hunter and you got to go chasing things, and it's like, oh, guess I'm climbing a tree now. I'm so confused.
They are adorable. They really are. Luca. So what
Yes.
about you? How's the Oh, hey sis.
Hello.
How's the dad life treating you?
Well, you know, being a single dad has its perks.
Such as?
Well, you know, yeah, there's not any perks really. I'm just kind of lonely.
What do you mean?
But it's alright.
You're.
I did the whole dating thing.
I guess.
Thank you. Look, listen, I did the whole dating thing at the beginning when I first got here, and that didn't go too well. So I've kind of like, you know.
Choose one person.
And
to
then,
stick with for now.
then war happened, and then you know, it's just kind of not really had
Choose
time
one
or my
person to stick with
focus.
it now. You can do it. Just pick a moment to try things out.
What do you mean pick them up? Who?
When did I first go to
Have-
hunter school?
You're
Have
busy.
you-
Pick
there-
a moment to try
there-
things out.
There's not anybody that like suits my.
Would you like
Me.
the secret to dating?
There's
Just make
plenty.
a friend for 7 whole years,
helped go to
finally grow
magical.
feelings for them, and then ask them out.
Fucking hell.
True.
Like, what are you looking for? Or what do you like?
Alright,
Wine person?
listen. We'll fight in battle together, and then I'll think about going into my personal wants and interests. Okay? We're not there yet.
You've already.
Well, we gotta keep it professional.
Story.
Yeah, well, we gotta keep it professional. Professional relationship at the moment.
I just.
We're not brothers in arms yet.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, you know, if I was anybody else that would have said that to me, I would have started flirting with them right now. The only reason I'm not is because you're at a possible Tempest night, and I gotta be professional.
That's more concerning because someone hits on you. I mean, someone says you look cute, you start flirting, and no one took interest. That's what you're telling me.
Well, no, I didn't say I was good at return flirting.
So what's your?
You know, I usually go up to them and say, "Hey, do you want to go to my whorehouse and fuck?" That only worked once.
Why?
Wow.
Well, I'm not a smooth criminal. Plug
not
your
smooth
ears.
at all.
Why don't you practice with Xander?
Plug your
What do you
ears.
practice
I don't
what
know.
you're supposed to say? Maybe he'll help you.
You wanna go back to my house and fuck?
Are really weird.
See?
Luca
ignored me. That.
I can hear everything that's happening. And
That's
they said,
okay.
"How about I help you out?" And things like that. I heard it.
You know, I
Luca.
think you're
No,
doing
but-
good.
Thank you.
Is,
I know.
This is Nobora.
But you know,
Nobora,
I
this is
don't-
Luca.
I don't
might
even
be
need-
working with- I will be working with.
I don't even need no man or no woman yet, okay? I'm happy where I am.
Sure.
There'll be a time and a place where,
This is my
you know.
sister Nobora.
Hello, I'm Luca.
Hello. Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm a germaphobe. I forgot to mention this.
You shook your hand. What?
Oh, you.
Yeah, I'm picky, okay.
You shook my hand.
Yeah, but again, professionalism. I sneakily went behind a
If it
building and I
makes you
spat on my
feel
hand
good,
and...
I'm having to consistently wash my hands because I'm a healer.
That is very nice to know that you
It's not-
spit on your hands.
Oh, well... Yeah, now you understand, see? Don't shake random people's hands.
You're a germaphobe, but
I just taught you a life lesson. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's my germs on my person. I'm not germophobic to myself.
Okay, hold
Yeah, well, that's their fucking problem. I just taught them a life lesson that they'll never forget. Don't fucking randomly shake strangers' hands. They're gross and gritty, probably been on their dick or somewhere else. Don't shake people's hands. You're
That was
welcome.
the first thought out of everything. You could have said anything else and just immediately on.
Because, I mean,
You could have literally said
That's
that
not your
I
first
like
thought.
your ass.
Hmm?
yeah.
Hey Vander, you want to shake my hand? I'm not Faye.
See, this is where you can learn from...
Oh.
No, you failed.
You'll have to step around this way.
I'm just going to stop
also,
giving
did
my
you-
name
did
out
you
to
not-
people or shaking people's hands.
There we go.
I got it indebted to a fade tree once. It's an awful time. Yeah, they scared the shit out of me.
I normally don't shake hands. I
did
do
hear
this.
about Notchfey, who's been kind of making their presence known.
Their name was like Leaf, or I think they were called Leaf or something.
God damn it! Okay, give me this
Not
hand.
working for you,
Give me the other. Give me the other hand. The other hand. The other hand. There we go. See, this is better.
I'm not even classified as Faye.
No, the reason it is better. Hmm.
I mean, you can tell
Luca.
they're not Fae because they said they weren't Fae, and they can't lie.
Yes.
Give me your arm.
Make that lie.
No.
Yeah, give me your arm.
No.
Why not?
Get your own goddamn arm. I'm fucking using it.
You got to
Do
with
this. I need an example.
What?
Give me your arm.
An example of what? How to shake someone's hand? You did it earlier, you dope.
The
What do you
reason
mean?
why- no, I didn't shake your. Like, I didn't show you what I did. Give me your hand. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're a freak. What's wrong with you?
I touched your wrist, not your hand. Not your wrist, but your forearm.
That's too much. That's too much risky business going on. There's too much.
No.
That's the gem from the hero.
It's a possibility, yes.
germ
but when
spread.
you go for the forearm, it shows that you're more willing to pull someone up than let them down. It's a kind of gesture to go for the forearm.
You know, I have not met very many germaphobes now that I think about it.
Hmm. Yeah,
All I
then
can think
yellow.
of is that one elf that
How is he as a dad?
that one present like ages ago.
Good, yes, the best. Hmm.
They don't think they were germaphobic.
Yeah, you're a good dad. So what is these? Why are you having these troubles?
I taught them to read and write. What do you mean? Again, I don't need no relationship. I'm prioritizing my daughter and war.
Why do you look upset for?
Is he lying?
No. Do I prioritize you? Do you know what that
no,
means?
Not like that. As in, do you not want that?
Do I not? Oh, do I not want a relationship? Do I sound? Do I seem desperate?
Yes.
I mean, you said you were lonely.
Hey, listen. Hey, be honest. Do I seem desperate?
Yellow. You can be honest. I am, you can be honest with your guildmaster, right?
You know, when I wake up and I make a soup every morning, you know, those tears are to make the soup taste better. You know that, right?
And then he sits alone across from an empty chair, hoping for someone.
Hey, my mother. My mother's outside my house now. Okay, I can't do any inappropriate stuff with my mom around.
Why don't you just go to their place?
Right? What? Oh, that's a good point. Well, look, listen. No one wants to be with a mother's boy.
You will be fine. You just, like I said, I had to see how you talk to people. Do you mind taking a spot for me right now, sister?
With what? With trying to have them
Talk to him. Let
I
me
don't
see how you
need.
talk to people.
I don't need relationship assistance. Okay.
Your first thing is what you do when it comes to flirting people is immediately going straight to fucking. You need help.
Yeah, I say hello. You look like a cute boy. Want to come back to my whorehouse and fuck?
Yeah,
It's not that hard.
Not how you.
That
That's
is
not.
a jump. That is a very big jump from
That's how apparently.
What do you
point
mean?
A to point fucking Z.
It's worked like 3 to 2 times.
And
So
you're
I
still
mean,
a
With
single
any
dad.
of them.
He's changed the story, Vanda. Vanda, he said it worked once. He's changed it.
Oh, so now you're lying
It worked
now.
with. Well, I worked with. I forget their name, but they had white hair, like a pro. God, what was their fucking name? Oh God.
You can't remember. It's 3 people.
No, why the fuck would I remember them? I met them for like
House mentioned
5
the dog
seconds.
was immediately alerted.
And,
Like a sixth sense.
Hello.
Okay.
mean-
Talk to Navora. Let me see how you interact.
What's up?
Bill. This guy? It is very nice.
Fucking so true. You know, that is true.
Yes. I do.
Well, I'm bored. Anyway, do you want to go get some ice cream or something?
Excuse me,
Fuck yeah.
See, he's a stage 10 disaster.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean,
I
if
just
someone
know-
like me can get in a relationship, I'm sure you can do.
You didn't even try.
I really didn't.
What? What happened?
About 6 years in the making. He couldn't pick up on any of it. For 6 years.
How did you get him to
That's
realize?
just sad.
I started looking at other people.
Okay, and I'm guessing
I
that.
didn't even know I was jealous until someone told me I was jealous.
And then who confessed to who?
Oh no, I was rejected at one point.
Yeah.
Awkward.
I mean, they came around. So
You
it's fine.
cannot say awkward to anybody else's situation after half the shit that has
What do
come
you
out
mean?
of your mouth.
Half the shit that's come out of my mouth, I've memed, and it's not awkward. I own what I say, okay,
I am
honey?
living in the same place as my partner. You don't have that.
Hey, listen, okay? My mom becoming a tree thing is not my fault, okay? I can't help where she grows. That's not my fault.
That's fine. You still can find a person while doing that.
It's not your fault. It's
Yeah,
in her
true.
roots.
Exactly, this person gets it.
You want me to leave?
Okay.
I mean, leave?
You just take like 20 steps and come back.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Look, when... Oh, hello, welcome back.
Yeah, you can hold a conversation for like longer than like a few moments.
Also, what if I get in a relationship and then like the counterpart is like way better than being a parent than I am? I can't let that happen, because then I'm just gonna get jealous and then I'm gonna want to kill them, and then it's not worth it.
What?
What are you gonna do if Yellow gets into a relationship?
It's a team effort.
Well, they're kind of already teetering the line. I think they're exploring.
Yeah.
I'm an accepting dad.
Jealous of your significant other being a good parent.
Jealous that she spends more time with them than you?
No. She needs to grow and blossom and one day leave the nest.
But then you're going to be all alone.
Well, no, that actually doesn't really make sense, because you like live in a nest and you constantly kind of have like a
You're
parent.
gonna leave your nest for another nest.
Yeah.
And they said you're gonna be by yourself completely
when
then.
they are by themselves
This
completely,
is somehow
and they
more
have like no
fun.
children
Listen to
left
these
just because
conversations
they're all grown up
than
and doing
whatever
their
they're
own thing.
doing over
They
there.
get
All I'm
something called
hearing
the
is trauma, and my
emptiness
brain's
syndrome.
going,
You should
run
get the
away!
No,
I'm not safe.
my last
I'm
pet
not
died.
safe.
Food poisoning.
I see.
Nothing.
I will help you on this journey. That's what I'll do.
I don't need your. I'm helping you, mister. Okay, not the other.
You're helping
You don't
me
need to
become a
help
knight.
me.
I'm helping you not be lonely.
Yeah.
Alright, listen, Vander.
Alright,
okay, you're literally how you got Lilac was you look lovely. Okay, that really isn't a pickup game. Lilac is just really easy to foster. Alright, I don't want to hear it. Okay.
Do you think anyone else could have succeeded where I failed? I mean, where I succeeded at?
God damn yes.
I fucking could.
I said good.
Possibly.
Yeah. You're a bard, shush.
I'm literally a bard. I got one of the guard commanders shirtless earlier. Like it's not that hard.
It's possible. It's possible. But not a lot of people can speak the way certain other people can. What?
Yeah, me, I'm fucking amazing.
Yes. Yeah. What?
Listen
you think?
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, we were talking
He can
about
give you advice.
on being a Tempest Knight.
Yeah, see?
It's okay.
give you
You
advice.
might not be able
on
to
the
talk to women very
relationship
well,
stuff.
but at least you're cute, so
Both
you got
things
that
he
going
can
for
give
you.
you
That's
advice.
step 1 out of 2.
He's
Thanks.
like he's been in 3 things.
Things that have come out.
I
Step
appreciate
3
that. I haven't
is
got
to
cute
hold
twice.
yourself with confidence. You know.
That's what I fucking do all the time, and then everyone thinks I'm an asshole because I got an ego, and I'm like, fuck you, I've got self-love, bitch. I don't need you.
The first
I don't need no man or no woman.
Sex at a brothel. That's not courting.
Motherfucker, if I want to fuck somebody, I just go up to them and I say, hey, do you want to fuck? It's not rocket science.
Do you want a relationship or you just want to have a good time?
Well, I haven't figured that out yet. It's a work in progress.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
I am very confused right now.
Figure that out. Once you do that, then we can go forward from there. Because you don't want to be lonely anymore. That's the best way.
When I first got to Aether, I got in a relationship like as I stepped on the island, pretty much. So that was really conflicting and confusing when like complications happened, and then I didn't look since, because then I joined the Tempest Knights and I was like, fuck, I don't want nobody to date someone that's to go to war constantly and be summoned at any moment in time to possibly die on the battlefield. Yeah,
True, but don't deny yourself like being happy because something that might happen.
Yes.
See, no, this is where you do this, right? You get them into the Tempest Knights, and if they're like a knight or something, that's fine with them dying on the battlefield. At your side, it would be kind of poetic.
I
That's
don't
what me and
think
my
that's what
husband
Lilac
did
would
until he
want.
fell at the City of the Sun.
that's like me asking my daughter to come join the Tempest Knights because,
lack of charisma.
I've got charisma.
Alright.
Where?
I'm
Yelling
got-
does
I'm-
not constitute
charisma.
charisma.
I'm charisma right now.
Never say that.
I'm straight charisma.
Where is it?
Well,
Where is
You're looking at it, honey.
Negative 500
Yes.
right there.
That's appeal,
that's
not charisma.
Exactly.
Like, he has-
Same
he has a
thing.
certain
Don't you do your little hip swing and stamp your last season boots at me, honey.
Last season is
All
wild.
about words.
Yeah,
What the fuck? Hey, show him the fit. Can you even change out of this?
Kidding.
Can you change out of this? Is that it? No, don't try.
Wait, so like,
see, my
your
fit is-
rebuttal to that was to show them your daughter's outfit?
Well,
yeah, they wear my clothes.
Did you give them your hand-me-downs instead of taking them shopping?
They stole my clothes! I didn't give them my hand-me-downs. They stole my perfectly good clothes. I don't want to hear you tell me how I should father, motherfucker!
You did not get
How about you fuck off, bitch? Mind your goddamn fucking business, motherfucker! Don't tell me how to
my
fucking
fit is better.
father!
My looks, Gucci. Alright,
I don't
listen here.
fucking
When you
care.
can upgrade
This is
your-
about me fathering, not what you look like.
Listen. Alright, well for one,
Get you and your
okay,
Gucci flip-flops out of here. I don't want to hear about it, bro.
Gucci flip-flops. Listen here, alright?
I'm getting
I feel
upset.
like I'm back in the desert with mom and dad fighting.
I'm getting upset.
Height differences reversed.
That's what I'm saying.
Actually,
Mom and Dad
Yeah.
are fighting again.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure you're a good father.
he could do it for trees as well.
That Spike heard that wasn't a
See?
bar fight. That was more of a death match.
Just get them better clothes. What?
About the Oathbreakers. That's what Spike been hearing.
Your clothes look good.
The Paladins from earlier.
I'm gonna go make sure that fools alive.
That it did.
He spiraled so quickly.
Also, why is everyone so tall?
What?
I'm about average height. I'm only
I don't know.
5'10".
My father was a Goliath.
Why am I so fucking short?
Have you ever
I
seen
don't know
like
why you're so short.
truly small elves? I guess besides
No.
Luca.
See, unfortunate
Humans
about
are
that.
actually shorter than elves.
I'm kind of lacking in the height division. It's the only place I'm lacking, but anyway.
Humans are shorter than elves. It's rare for humans to be taller than elves.
Still, you don't see too many like small elves. Besides,
I'm a half.
They've
I'm a
got a
half.
bit of heel.
but he's half, so like.
I mean,
Well, that doesn't
honestly,
count.
I believe me and him are about the same size.
They've got a bit of
He's a
heel and doesn't
half-breed.
count.
Also, there's too many freakishly tall knights around here. They fucking ruin it for the rest of us. We're all normal height, and then the rest of them are all fucking up here. I remember when everyone was my height.
He's a little taller than me, actually.
Yeah, he's a little taller.
It's about the right height.
We're normal height.
Yeah, we're normal.
Oh,
Thank you.
shit.
High five on being a normal height.
Don't pit Spike in this tall
What do you think you're doing?
competition.
That was just a
Because
donation.
Spike keeps on growing anyway.
You better let me go.
Can't believe you actually high five
I'll
me.
show
bro.
you who's boss. This is my copper.
Yeah, you
First
look
come,
clean.
first
You're
served.
absolutely not going to do that.
It's fine.
He's
I only
not.
touched the blood and then cleaned it off.
Oh, my back.
What? What happened?
Hell, it's a horrible day.
Look at high five me.
Right from a conquest paladin.
Oh, so you have all of that on your hands now.
Parts of the Red Wall Guard.
They look clean.
What on my hands?
Look clean, but they wiped.
He
blood.
spit on his hands.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
I had to deal with
I've-
injuries. I haven't had the
These are
chance
the
to actually wash them in
barracks
water. I
doing
just kind of got the cloth and just.
I guess
Oh, so
let's
you
find
both
out.
just
Do I look clean?
traded germs.
Because it's
Okay.
quite easy
Yeah, you
to
look clean.
do things if you do it correctly.
In broad fucking daylight.
And
Yeah, you-
Thieves
yeah.
Master?
Oh,
Very stupid.
I'm good.
That's it.
I think I betrayed them
Yeah.
already.
Yeah,
No.
you intimidate me. You're too
I'm
tall.
gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute.
See you later.
Not
Wait,
even
there's
notice
restrooms
it.
here?
Yeah, that was tall.
He's gonna go pee in a bush. That's code for pee in a bush.
Oh, that makes sense.
He didn't deny it.
So
See?
that's why it smells like piss.
Yeah. They really do need to get some outhouses.
My body hates me today for some fucking reason.
Spike don't know why there's no outhouses here. I thought that's a requirement for all humanoids.
Well, everybody knows women don't piss or shit, so, I mean, you know, it's only the guys that have to figure it out. So it's like half of the population.
I thought that was only women don't fart.
What?
I thought it was women
No,
don't
that
fart.
makes no fucking sense. What are you insane?
No,
Are you
women
stupid?
do defecate and they fart and they do urinate.
Ah, Leyline, give me my hand back. Thank you.
They're talking about weird things.
You're the one that brought it up.
I was not the one that brought it up.
By Vander just before. Oh.
Yes? What do you do? What? You touching my ears? You tapping?
Ay, jeez.
Oh, my leg is falling asleep. Leg.
Tell it to wake up.
Leg. Nope. It's gone forever.
Unfortunate.
Sleepy leg.
Is it falling asleep or are there vines growing to the bottom of your shoe?
Spike's gonna check
Maybe.
on other people.
Why would there be vines growing? Is that a normal thing that happens to you?
Probably, yes, actually. Being the groundskeeper, that happens way too more than
I
it
thought it was
should.
because you were the groundskeeper elf person.
Yeah, the echo curses the grounds of Aether way too
Oh,
often
that
than
makes
I'd
sense.
like.
That makes sense.
Yep.
So you're a gardener?
Yep, I am the master groundskeeper of Aether.
Hi.
Like that? My finesse.
That was very good, yes.
It's
Thank you.
pretty good.
Thank you. See, most people would have insulted me by now. I like people down here. I should hang out down here more often.
Sadly, you're the groundskeeper of Aether.
Oh yeah, don't fucking remind me.
Just groundkeep an Aether for like 10 minutes and then come down.
No. Well, my house is also up there, and there's the Tempest Guild, and
Then
You know.
that's unfortunate for you, isn't it?
yeah.
Just join the monster hunters, you'll have a reason to come down here.
Hmm?
Join the
Just
Monster
trying to
Hunters
get-
Guild.
have a reason to come down.
Oh, you know, I think I'm good with just where I am.
You don't want to hunt
Joining
the
more
gigantic
guilds.
monsters at the size of buildings?
I do that in the Tempest Nights. Perhaps before. I've been chased by giant fucking dragons, like almost the size of that mountain.
Yeah.
I'm alright.
And we couldn't even kill that thing. We just ran. Screaming.
Makes sense. We kill shit like that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm made for that.
Scouts? We
If you
always
look
could use some
closely.
scouts.
There's some burn marks on the wood now.
I don't really scouty materially. I don't really have stealthy stuff.
Is that a firebug?
Or quiet stuff.
Huh? What?
Mm. Good at
I'm
tracking?
Can I help
Are you good at anything?
No. I'm a mage.
Can I help?
I don't know
5
anything
seconds
about
to walk
magic.
the fuck away. I watched somebody
I do.
who was dressed
That's what I'm good at.
accused at pickpocketing before.
Fair enough.
Hey, that's my friend.
It is worth your ass.
Why were you that close to me?
Have you seen the loot on this one? They got the
Yeah,
big pouch.
Spike?
Well,
Should we head home?
Assets, right?
5, 4,
Sure. This one's really
3.
That is up to you.
with a 19.
do have a quick
The both
question
of you
for you,
feel
though.
a circle erupt around you. What exactly were you doing? You are now you now know you are in the zone of truth. You have to beat a 19 in your roll in order to attempt to lie to me.
Just so you know,
If you fail
her
under
blood boils,
you are
and
unable to ever lie to me. You know, I really wanted your bunny copper scene really
If you
cool.
follow me, I can go get you signed up if you want.
So, whenever you want to like donate it, that'd be
for my
appreciated.
reaction.
You know, that'd be really cool.
Wait,
to have.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
Spike can handle this.
I'm not with them.
Spike can handle it. Just donation, please.
What'd you say?
One gold bar.
Oh, you're tired? Go sleep? Okay. Yeah, go rest. Are you heading to the house? Yeah, I'm also gonna sleep. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Thank you all for watching, and of course, as always, I'll see you again next time.